Hello, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Sunday, 26th of February 2023, and we're back for more smashing and looting and dodging in Dysmantle today. It's been a week since we last played, so I'm struggling to remember what we were exactly halfway through when we finished the last session, but do remember, well, first of all, having a good time last week, and also unlocking, progressing quite a lot. New weapons, new equipment, the ability to smelt stuff and to cut timber, which is like another level of things we need to manage alongside lots of stuff. But, like I said, still did have a good time. I'm looking forward to playing more today, getting back into wherever we were and carrying on with getting the materials needed to level up those new weapons, see if they do enough damage to really make a difference, and then I guess the other equipment to progress into new regions we haven't been to yet. I think we had a bit of exploration left to do where we are, and then some quests that we didn't finish up that we probably are capable of. And then the next regions, I think we need like the ability to go into colder or hotter extremes, and then we'll be able to go see them. So nothing that isn't achievable today. We just carry on with the general progression and leveling up and discovering things. Let's hop back to it. Get into the world and... Oh yeah, we just finished the tomb. We've done that one. We've got the link tower in this region unlocked. That's, yeah, we needed timber, and we've learnt about that. So it's like a bit to the north we haven't explored. We could go look at what buildings are there, take a look. Quest down here at the diner. I'd like to go see what that is. And then I guess see whether we can head west. Doesn't look like there's a pathway through down there. Maybe up here. I'm imagining that would be like too cold for us. We can head up there and see. We, like I say, come explore a bit. Ah, yes. Hazardous materials. Let's slowly walk in and see if we are supposed to avoid this. Here's like a pier, I guess. Don't see a fishing spot. Weird. Ah, there's a big guy over there. Okay. Let's get the little one. And then we can start this fight. No way good to do it. Just try and not stand in his beam bits too long. Do some dodging. There we go, got him. I don't know if we want to blow this up. It says hazardous materials, but it just looks like explosives. New batch of the green stuff should arrive next week. Okay. Want to find out what happens. No, just smashes it and gives us a bunch of scrap, nothing special. Scrap that we don't particularly need, although we can now reprocess it, I suppose. What's further up here then? More zombie people. Didn't see you behind that. Lucky I heard him. Hibernus Homestead. Okay. Right, it's got a campfire. I can light that up. Good. Drop this off and then go pick up all those things we couldn't fit. Try not to accidentally run into the water. Good. Drop this off too, and then yeah, keep heading north. Just do a little exploring, and then we can look at the specifics of what we're trying to unlock. Stuff needed. I've moved my camera since last time, so you can see a few more of the ones we're tracking, the priority ones especially. And 2 special around it. There's a fishing spot. Not that we particularly need fish, but there we go. Radio.
Friendly reminder. Know this. Borealis awaits everyone who crosses the Crown. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown station.
Borealis awaits everyone who crosses the Crown. Borealis is the name of this region, I thought. And that's Arcturus. This is Borealis. Oh, the corrective facility. Sure. The prison where we fought that boss and got the fuel cell. That makes some sense. Smash that radio up. The ovens have some useful stuff. What's this down here? Just a bit of plastic. And 2 special in there. Okay, let's keep going. That way, really. Can we go up and around? Looks like it. A few deer-like things. Oh, a doggy. Dealt with him. Explored most of up here. Careful of the doggies. 2 of them there. Too bad, as long as I get my dodges right, which I'm not great at, but there we go. Need 8 more lumber, so we fixed that bridge, but now we need to fix this one. There's one more to the south. Wonder if it's an optional bridge to speed things up or a necessary one. Oh, we can't head down anyway. On the map it looks like you can get through there, but I guess... don't know, you can't. Might just be from the other side. Okay, so to progress we need more timber up here. More lumber. Timber or not? Can't remember. We'll find out when we get some. And then this comes up to a little island. Bones there. And this circle of chairs. Anytime we see a circle of stuff, that means you dig in the middle. Get some treasure. And yeah, this is what I thought. We're getting warnings about the cold if we keep going up here. So despite, we've got some pretty good equipment for the cold, but it's evidently not enough, so to progress we will need more. Fine, but I don't think we can do much without first making that wood for the bridge. We might look at improving our capacity to produce those things. Currently got them where it was unlocked, but I'd like to move some machines or make some extra machines where we set up the smelters. It's like back where the rocket is. The orb I didn't pick up there. So let's take a look where it's made currently. It was just back here a bit. Don't know if we can pick the entire building up and move it, or if we have to like dismantle it. And won't get all the resources back if we do, I think. That's okay. We'll live. It's better to have it in the right place, the helpful place. These two here have like finished the jobs we gave them. Actually lets us upgrade the axe. It's the one you can see just behind my face, flashing away. So this, and then if we delete this, no, can delete. Okay, can delete the one I added, but not the original one, which is fine. I've got the materials back from the one I added, which is good. Let's we can camp here, might as well. And things are not respawning because we made it and put the upgrade on the mast, so that's fine. Upgrade axe. So the axe is now doing 62 damage, the chance to slow enemies. The bat is doing 54, so the axe is now better. I don't think it can break everything. Then we want to upgrade the wrench to replace the bat, because that's... They did the same things, but the wrench is going at 47, so... Need a couple of upgrades on the wrench before it will seem worth it. To me. But fine, you know, all good. On that front. So, head to the town, fast travel back. Need steel for upgrades, a bit more ceramic. Lots of steel. Don't really want to be tracking baked potatoes. Could get rid of them next time we stop somewhere. Fast travel. Another roll. Yeah, this is finished smelting what we gave it. Lots and lots of iron. Let's, while we're here, go to cooking and untrap. I think is hitting X like that. Yeah, but we are tracking carrot juice now. There, that's better. We're just tracking the things I care about at the moment. Do want to build more, so a sawmill, yeah. Necessarily next to them, maybe. Bar's kind of in the way. At some point, I assume we'll be able to break it, so I'm not too concerned. Let's go with there. Do another one. Snapped to grid first. Never mind. That is going to bother me. Delete that one. Snap to grid. Put that one there. Good. Then change to smelter. We can afford one of them as well. Lovely. Apparently not. Can't build there. Why not? Can build up there, just not right there. Weird. Is it like stuff in the way? Should I smash all this down? Just, when in doubt, smash everything. Should generally be using the axe now, I guess, and not hitting our buildings. Can I not get the street light? No. Need more damage, okay. Oh, never mind then. Can't break fences with the axe either. Alright. Figure out what we need. Tidy up a bit. Can't put the smelter there, might move everything. We are seemingly getting a full refund, so I wonder if I bought that upgrade. I don't remember doing it, but I might have. Or the upgrade that lets you get a full refund for breaking stuff that you built. Might be helpful if I could get rid of the car, but no, not yet. 70 damage. Okay. Yeah, now I can build it. Okay. So it was those things. Let's build that one. Not enough ceramic to do another. But I do have the things to do another sawmill. Although I can't really fit it there. Put one below. Can't put a smelter opposite yet, but probably will at some point. That's fine. We'll do that. Let's use up a lot of our materials, but you know, helps us get more materials. So this one's going to do scrap wood to wood. There you go. Doesn't make much, but you know, I need to stop smacking my things. This one's going to take wood and make lumber. Okay. There you go. This one's going to take scrap metal that we've got, turn it into iron. This one's going to take iron, turn it into steel. Not much though, so we are going to need like more of everything basically. Keep smashing. Even scrap iron's worth something now, but iron would be better. But steel would be better to turn to titanium. Or use, first of all. But that's fine, that's, you know, our production area is growing. Nice. Now we're going to, need this to make its lumber. Forgotten what the word was already. Yes, in order to get over that bridge more than we have. Fun. Just maybe there's somewhere we can go that would loot up more. Could go take apart the smelters that were like where we unlocked them. I'd be up for that if we can get back there. I know there's some tough enemies in between, but you know, worth a shot here in Narrow's Vale. Got the upgrade here? We have. But I'm not sure if we've killed anyone since then, so they might have all be here currently. It's kind of worth removing them now though if they're going to respawn. Can I sneak through? Maybe. Yep, that's a success. Not sure if there's anything else in here we particularly care about. Yeah, a bit of fabric's good for the backpack. And wood is generally helpful. Could smash this entire building apart, actually. Quite a bit of wood in here. Can we do it with the axe? There is a campsite nearby to drop everything off at, so probably worth it. So we need steel, ceramic, and fabric. At the moment. Just everything in general. I'm not super fast at smashing stuff, but you know. I don't know what the best weapons are going to actually output. Not that much more to unlock, so unless they scale up quite rapidly, I think. It always takes a few hits to smash anything, would be my guess. Bat out to smash metal stuff. Any more? No, that seems about it. Back to the axe. Oh, there's another drain pipe. There we go. Ooh, fabric. Very nice. God, it comes from them pallets. Not far off backpack upgrade. Obviously need the steel as well as the fabric. I think some of it is being smelted. Not much, but some. Another drain pipe. Okay. Look at that hay bale. There we go. Back to the bats. Nice if they switched quicker. You kind of have to wait for it to get to the next one before you can ask it to move along. Although, you know, it could be my controller. It is a bit old. That's everything smashed, so let's get over this way to the campfire. Oh yeah, there's like a quest here, wasn't there? Needed a better lockpick or something to get in. We might have made. Well, we can head into the house and take a look. No, we upgraded our lockpick, but I don't know if that was before or after we came here. I feel like it was before and we need another one. We'll see. It's all that looted. It's, you know, a good stack of wood. We can turn into lumber. Zombies over this side. Let's just get rid of them. So they're not there anymore in the future. Quite a bit more wood to be had here. Take a shortcut here because I'm going the wrong way. Be careful of the big bad guys outside. Expert lockpick got us in here. Yeah, okay. So we did upgrade. Walls are filled with writing. Inspect the room. Follow the northeast creek for the sacred place, past the barn and the metal tower of disease that is now dead. That's north. That's near the link tower. Must cleanse the pitfalls soon. Don't want the unwanted to see and smell. Okay. Pitfalls, sure. That's where the ground falls away. Don't really want to fight the big bad guy again. Let's go this way. Little pond of crows. Find the skull trees. Crow pond is there. We've been there. Can go take another look. Don't remember it. This direction. Up here. Ooh. Loot. These guys are down. Oh yeah, over the road is a campfire control for my loot. Good. And we did learn with some help in the last session you can actually kill these. You stand at the right spot and power attack them. Which is very handy to not accidentally get knocked around. Skulls on the trees. Don't really know why we're here. Looks like we've been here before, but it didn't come all the way in. Interesting. Oh, big bad guy. Well, not like a big bad guy, but guy with no skin, difficult to fight. Can try and take him. We've fought some before, and we're not. Maybe we rest first, so that we will respawn nearby. They hit very hard is the main issue, rather than anything else. Don't know. A couple of grenades, we can probably do it. Could sleep to get more health too. Why not? Can't see a downside to coming back in the daytime. Anything else we could do? I don't know. Upgrade any odd bits and pieces. Sleeping bag. Would use fabric up, don't want to lose that. Anything we could invent? Magnifying glass trinket, scrap metal and plastic. That's dead cheap. We'll unlock that. Not necessarily going to equip it yet, but might as well unlock it. About winter coat, that would use fabric. Lumberjack outfit would use fabric. Fishing tackle, plant metal and plastic. We can do that. And remember things like that, you know, equip the tackle if we're going to do fishing because it makes it faster and so on. The stuff for building the house I don't particularly care about at all, but we can, you know, we can unlock it if it's cheap in a while. We've got a ton of wood. We'll unlock this. We'll knock back strength. I kind of like the knockback actually. We could use that in the future. Yeah, like the berserker item. Use up a lot of rubber. Let's leave that one for now. It uses quite a lot of wood. No. Camo knitting, that's very cheap. Though again, view range shrunk, I don't think I'm going to bother. Rather get equipped to fight more than anything. Emit a burst of sound waves that attract the zombies. Okay. Oh, because you could throw it and then go around like behind them, avoid them. We have lots of those materials. Don't think I'm going to use it, but I'm going to make it just so we've made it, you know. Completionism. Sweat bands, dead cheap and increase running speed. Not a bad thing. Unlocks throat 2. Gyroscope. Strafing speed. Useful. Don't want to use that iron at the moment. Plastic and hide, increased evade chance. Evade chance? Is there a chance of just not taking damage? I'm entirely sure what that does, but we can afford it well enough. Bandages we can definitely afford. And that just would heal us. It's not bad going. Need some brown mushrooms. So we need to unlock scavenging next chance we get, really. Would be nice. So we can start getting mushrooms and eggs and stuff like that. The compressor doubles, yeah, common stuff. That would use all of that iron up. Yeah, it's kind of worth it though. And to unlock more of this route. To be able to compress out uncommon, we need steel and lumber. Sure, that's going to take us a while because we're using those materials for better things. Laces. Packing up items is more efficient. Would use a little bit of fabric, but give us an extra material carry slot. If we equip the trinket, which we're probably not going to, so no. Let's save up. What are we? Oh, we've got a third equipment slot now, though. Ooh. Tempting. So this monster lure I don't want. I'd rather have maybe the Shiv Trio. Or proximity mine. Got extra health, extra dodge, and maybe evade. And find out what it does. We'll try it. That's all good. That's fine. We're not in the cold, so I mean, any of our other hats is kind of better. Basement map increases throwables, which I think it includes grenades. Yeah, throwable explosive, throwable damage. So yeah, boosting grenade damage seems worth it, so we'll wear that hat. Anything we can cook? I doubt it. Can't quite make the carrot juice, not far off though. Don't have the mushrooms for that, or that. Don't have the eggs for those. Bread. Don't have any of the stuff. No then. Okay, all good. That's a good punishment and preparation. We need to be careful heading up here. Let's get the mines out first. There he is, walking away. We know he came down here, so if we throw a landmine there, another one coming towards us, then switch to grenades. Throw one in. Oh, okay. A landmine killed him. That's very nice. Very nice. Can I pick this back up, or am I going to set it off? Well, I don't set it off, but I can't pick it up. Oops. Didn't mean to throw that. Seems important, better not destroy it. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll leave that now. That's good to know. That opens up some opportunities, especially in regions where they're not going to respawn. It's worth using our landmines to get rid of them. The ones with no skin. I still can't remember the proper names of any of them. That looks like something we would dig up. So I'm just going to do a little explore with the rest of the pond. Also looks like one to dig up here. Let's give it a go. Oh, these aren't what I think they are. Some bones, was it? Some plastic and some rubber, which, yeah. Shovel hit something. Yeah, just some metal. Don't see anything else. Let's try this one. Little mound. Yeah, bones and a bit of steel. Nice. Just lots of bones around here, I guess, is the deal. Okay, oh, another here. Okay. With electronics and iron. So we're getting useful, very useful stuff here, but not sure what the deal with the story is. Just that there's a bunch of bones buried here. Oh, the ones with skulls on the tree have loot. Sure. Okay, but I've looted them all and got the reward. An extra bit of experience. Very nice. Much appreciated. Let's drop all this off in the campfire. I will rest again because things aren't respawning, and that'll give us back our landmines, which will help us head north. Because that's the direction I wanted to be going in. Oh, we leveled up. Perfect. Scavenger is not the one I was after then. One that lets you get stuff. We don't have the option of the stuff. The one that lets us get mushrooms and eggs and stuff. I'm interested in picking up Turret Specialist because I want to do that tower defense shelter thing. More hit points is always good. Surge efficiency seems more and more valuable the higher level we need things. Not really struggling in fights because of health, just more because of skill. I'm going to go with the Turret Specialist this time to make that quest easier, because I do definitely want to do that today. At least one of them. That's all good. Level 27. Very nice. Okay. Up past the house, the farmhouse. There's a big skinless guy at the top there. How far can I? Cannot throw the landmine very far. It's going to be a case of throw it and bait him down here. Which that is not good. For two reasons. Firstly, I just stood too close to that mine, like a fool. And secondly, I didn't want the mine to trigger from the little guy and leave us without a mine for the big guy. Never mind. Oops. Push back to mines and throw a fresh one over here. That one wouldn't have respawned, so that's fine. It's just the big guy now, and we'll have another opportunity here. Don't get caught in it ourselves again. Might not be worth running or anything. Hello, Aki. Nice to see you. Hope you're good today. Forgot the floor falls away there. Oops. Should pay more attention to that. What have we got here? We've got some mortars and a guy that throws. Get rid of him. When the mortars are quite done, we can do a hit and run on them as well. There you go. lucky with their throws. There, got him. Another one over here. Axe is doing good damage now. Very nice. Tomb over here we've already done. Good, good, good. Me, yeah, had a good morning. Productive, got some stuff done. And positive. Now I get to smash things up for an hour or so. Well, a few hours. What's going on in here? Woodsman keeps burying their junk in the forest. Stash is somewhere between the cabin and the riverside shacks. Somewhere down here. Okay, maybe we'll find that and dig it up. This fridge won't open for us. And can't be smashed. Okay. Unless it needs baseball bat. Ah, there we go. Good. I don't have inventory space. Let's drop that for now. There we go. Oh, we need ceramic. Again, baseball bat for that. It's vaguely remember there being like a boss up here to avoid. We'll see what we find. These are pretty easy people. Good. Yeah, on the right side there, top right. It's a boss one that we don't want to get involved with at the moment. Not get too close to them. Oh, that's aggroed the big guy outside. Let's. Though he's just off chasing a deer, so we can probably ignore him. Drop that all off there, and then this is where I wanted to get to. Pick up everything we left smelting here, which was tons of iron, and then build mode, remove that and that. Yep, but we can't do the quest one, that's fine. Looted everything back from here, so this would be good to take back home. We can't go on from here because we can't go into the hot region and we can't go into the gassy region, so other than maybe exploring more of the woods that we bypassed. Doesn't look like there's much there, a couple of cabins in the wood. And there's much left here, just heading back to the link tower really. We can look in those woods and see what we find. Could have a go at that boss and see how bad it goes. Why not, while we're here? I can get him onto a couple of landmines, it might not be too bad. Let's try and lure him round the corner here. Oops. We can throw a grenade at him. That might be close enough. Yeah. Good. Well, that did a lot of damage as well, actually. With these throwable boosts, that's pretty good. There you go. He's down. Well, not sure if he is a boss or just an upgraded one. Like the things, he throws 3 things and then they explode, which is a big difference from the base thrower guy who just throws a thing. Don't know, but he died kind of easy. So I don't think he was a boss one. This extra ceramic. Anything else in here? I think we've seen a vending machine before. It's pretty good loot. More ceramic on the tables. What can we find in the kitchen? Potatoes. Cool. And some tomatoes. That bit of iron is always good to just break everything apart in here. I'll go off for that campsite next to us. Maybe lure that big guy over this landmine so it doesn't go to waste. That's all good. Big guy was over this way. Yep. There we go. 1 minute. Surprised he didn't see me. And then just the wrong way. Okay. There we go. I didn't kill him though. There we go. Finish off in this house as well. Actually, what have we got? Bit of steel. Nice. Be more stuff in here. Smash this up. Radiator's got iron, which is still helpful. And the fridge as well, and the cooker, and the TV, and that armchair's probably got a bit of fabric in it. Maybe the bed, because it's one of the better ones. Yeah. Okay. More looting than I expected in here. Let's drop off what we got. Those plant pots have ceramic. It's all good. That's blocked. Okay, how do we get in? Back door, where the big guy used to be. Nothing in particular in here. The radio to do though.
Our community is stronger and more prosperous than ever. There is no room for snakes here. This is an automated recording
snakes.
system K23, Crown Station.
Won't let any snakes in there. One loot here as well, worth grabbing. Let's keep smashing. Can drop it off. We can do the backpack upgrade. They're not respawning, right? No, so we can safely do this upgrade. So it's a maximum level backpack now. 12 slots with 8 each, plus whatever bonuses from other items. Cool, that's done. So stop tracking that. That's good. Good, nice. Happy with that. Bandages can be upgraded. They're very cheap. Then they need that. Proximity mine can be upgraded. Ceramic and iron, but I think that's worth it. Because I'm loving how much damage they do. Fur hat can be. It's a waste of steel at the moment. Baseball card, waste of wood at the moment. Rabbit's foot, ceramic and hide. It's okay. It's quite cheap. Then iron and rubber. I'm happy with that. We have it equipped, so probably worth it. Then it needs a mana shard. Okay. Fishing tackle is just need scrap for the first level. Iron and rubber, we'll leave that for now. Don't much care for it. But if we look to do more fishing in the future, then we can upgrade it first, maybe. That's a cheap level, even though I don't think I'm ever going to use it. Gathering double chance. It's an interesting idea. It's relatively cheap for the first level. We'll do that. Then it needs steel. Okay, gathering. Search efficiency up and then gathering double chance. Interesting. I want the magnifying glass equipped. Actually. Especially at the moment when we're going around looting stuff. I'm going to swap it for rabbit's foot. Even though we just upgraded that too. No big deal. Magnifying glass. I want to see what that's all about. Okay, grab the other stuff we left in here. It's all good. A little bit more. Pallet down the back here. Oh, and actually this big thing. Gives iron and electronics. This pallet with fabric, which we've now used all up, so we will want more, definitely. Oh, and wood, yeah, good. Over here where this scary guy was. Nothing in particular? No? Okay. Just generic house here. Smash up the bed. Radiators. The kitchen. I head back to where our smelters are and get the steel that we've asked for, and then ask for more. Okay. Bit of rubber. There we go. Drop all that off and then we'll head into the woods, like I said, and just see what's there. Maybe we'll find that dig spot that the message was about. And then generally head back to the link tower to, like I say, go pick up the smelting and the sawmill stuff. Fast one over there. There we go, not too tough. Hard to see amongst all the trees though, be careful. Rotten shack. Oh, the bed. Is this where the... No, okay. It is not. It's a shack here, which... I don't know, it's got a couple of beds worth breaking. Radiator. Oh no, it's not. It's got older beds, so they're not so good. Never mind then, really. We'll do the cooker. Okay. The other way. Do not touch, I will be back in 10 minutes. Okay, we're not touching then. We'll leave it there for you. Looks vaguely like just a different texture. There we go. Found it. this one's locked, so must have good stuff inside. Recipe for flank steak, which we can make. I didn't want to track, I keep forgetting to disable that. Never mind, we can make it so it won't be there for long. There's a timed chest up here. What are the odds that we're able to open? No, too slow. What a surprise. Need lodge. Ooh, a mushroom. Plastic, I'll take that. White mushroom. Rare edible mushroom. Cool. So first one of them. Not the right kind of beds for what I'm after. Shame. Bit of steel there though. Nice. Fishing spot. So a thrower there. Okay. Ooh, too close to them. No big deal. Got some health. Scrap electronics, no, doesn't really matter. That's kind of it. Yeah, it's a doggy up there, but doesn't matter. And this is the route back to that farm. Okay, the doggies have come over here. That hide and meat I'd rather have than scrap fabric or one potato. I'd rather have the one meat. Oh, it's two potato. Never mind. There's a bunch of them stood here. Why? Is this a digging spot? No. They all wanted to hang around here for no reason, sure. A different route towards the farm. Some of them on the second level there, still don't really know how you get up. Must be an item or something that comes later. Can't get through that way, and there's a big guy up there. This route dead end. There's a skinless guy up there as well. That's definitely something to dig up. It's a different. It's all lumpy. Here we go. Experience reward for digging up treasures. Nice. So you're going to drop the ceramic and the plastic. Take the rubber. Okay. No particular route through there then. Fine. Back this way. Oh, that's a digging spot as well. That iron would be nice to have instead of scrap metal. Strictly better. It's a funny spot. Okay. Here's a bit where we learn about the floor falling away. They can't fall in. This guy's too smart for them. Oh, there we go. Got him. It's all good. The campfire's just here. We can drop our materials off. And then head over to the link tab to fast travel back to Canaveral. Very good. These have all finished everything we gave them. You can go back all the way around maybe. Make scrap metal. Make steel. It's a good number. Not amazing, but good. I'd like to build another smelter, but we haven't needed titanium for anything, so no big deal. This guy's going scrap wood into wood. No, don't have enough. Oh, for a couple. Okay. This guy would into lumber, sure. A bit more. So how much lumber have we got? 8 was needed for that bridge, I think, so we need another one before we can get over that bridge. Gonna take a minute, I guess. Let's. I wonder if sleeping speeds them up. I guess it would. We can't sleep now because we just did, but still. Can make a flank stake, which increases backstab critical hit chance. Cool. Nice. Head around all of our farms so if I can get the extra carrot we need for carrot juice. Don't like how we can't fast travel to them, but there's one just there to run to, and then that one's just a bit in the middle of nowhere. Where's the other one? Oh, all the way down here. Ooh. Really in the middle of nowhere. We can go to the local one. I'd still like to do that quest actually, which just sprint over there. There's no fast travel points really close to any of that, so just go running. In which case, change our dodging for run speed. A little boost. Shouldn't fight anyone because I think we've killed everyone on this route, but if not, there'll be lower level ones in this area. Okay. Yeah, a couple of guys over there. I mean, let's clear them out just because. Clears them out. And then the farm is here. Corn and onions. Okay, no carrots. Fine. Let's equip the seed bag. We put some carrots here just in case we don't get to the other farms quicker. This is like the only one I think is particularly accessible to the routes we commonly take. Plant a couple carrots and then more corn. Good. Just can't actually do what I wanted, but never mind. There were no carrots here. That's fine. Swap the shovel back in and then a couple more guys we can clear out more. Towards something that I said I wanted to. Good. Bait them out. I wanted to go to that quest there. Yeah, so just follow the road quite a way, but head in that general direction. Someone over here to clear out as well. It's all good. Don't fall in that big hole, but do get rid of you. These big tall telegraph poles usually have a bit of steel from them. Yep, lovely. These fences give iron. Which I don't really have space in inventory for. But there's a campsite right here. Probably worth looting all of this. Fence up. Just iron is good. Especially for smelting into steel. And for other things. We just used to make the turrets. Don't necessarily even want to smelt all of it up. Let's be careful about that. We don't end up with 0 iron. I wonder if this house here also needed the expert lockpick, which we now have. Could be the case. Try and get into it when we've done tearing up its garden. It's a lot of iron. Nice. Could go back to that cemetery at some point as well and get all the iron from its fence. Not that we have any particular need for it, but other than, you know, loot. The front door's open on that house. Okay. Weird. I thought it was locked with a... Why haven't we cleared it out then? Weird. Ooh, that's awkward. We should dodge that. Just got him. Yeah, we've looted this. The kitchen's emptied. Yeah, alright. Fine. Don't know why they respawned, but they did. They're gone. Hopefully don't respawn again. Well, they didn't drop blue orbs. Which is usually the sign that they're not going to respawn again. Okay. Maybe we didn't put the upgrade on the tower in this region yet. What we had? Where are we? The tower's right here, so we can check pretty easy. A lot of bashing. Take down the entire fence, I guess. One bit at a time. Inventory's full again. Keep smashing and just come pick it up after we clear out the space. Doesn't go anywhere. We're smashing in the direction of the campfire where we can drop it off. Make a lot of steel, which is good. Let us do a bunch of upgrades of everything, which will be nice. Let's see what we need next. I guess we'll need titanium next for upgrading the weapons and stuff, and then I wonder if something comes after lumber. Don't know what would, but could be something. there's still some bits, yeah, going around, but we're here at the campfire, so we can loot up everything and get it put away. A lot of looting. Lovely. And a little bit here, yep. Mobs here. I think there might still be some just south of here, like where we started smashing. We headed west. There might be some that were north of where we started. It's my guess. Just drop them in and come down here and check. Yep, thought so. This is where we started, so we've just got to finish off this last little stretch here, and that's a lot of iron. When we've done this quest we're vaguely heading towards, we can go get all this smelted up too. See where the quest takes us. Hopefully it takes us to a link tower and then we can fast travel back. I think I would have preferred if the campfires were the fast travel points. They're more conveniently located. Unless, you know, maybe there's something later that turns them into them, as far as I know. I have no idea how far into the game we are. I mean, halfway through the main quest, but I don't know if that's halfway through the game. I doubt it. Could be halfway through the game in terms of content, but not in terms of time, perhaps. Good, that's all that looted. That's very, very happy making. I just wanted to check the nearby link tower for whether it's had the upgrade to prevent respawning. I'm sure it did. Transmitters, yeah, it does. Okay, so the guys in that house shouldn't have respawned, and maybe didn't. Just, you know, not too sure what happened there. No big deal. Drop these little bits off on the way past, and then we'll keep going west. Follow the road. Mostly dead zombies and stuff we've already looted, so good. What's this say? Cozy house with a lush green garden, check it out. Okay. Looks like we haven't already, so... This is the mossy house in Fairwood. It's kind of dilapidated and empty. Not really worth coming here. Okay. Yeah. Guess we can find out what's in here. Nope. Nothing that we're after. Okay. Never mind. Back to the road. And onward. Here's, yeah, wayward. So we cleared this town out in the end, I think. Yeah. Not like fully looted, but we got rid of all the zombies, so could loot it all up. I don't think there's anything particularly special there. And here's the checkpoint through the wall. Things have respawned here. Well, they shouldn't. Yeah, they're dropping blue orbs. So that's fine. They won't respawn again. Here's the Continental Diner, so this is where the quest is. Just need to find it. Ooh. That skinless guy in there. He's trapped in there at the moment, so we don't need to worry about it yet. Be just careful of him though, wary of him. Make sure we get a mine down on the floor before we engage. There is a campfire right here, which I missed earlier. There we go. Where is this quest? Above the diner. Okay. Keep clearing the town out, I guess. Could, like I say, try and get rid of this guy. I'd like to get rid of him. Can I get him, like, through the fence? The landmine? Yeah, it doesn't throw it over, but maybe if he walks close to it. No? Okay, need to open that then. Ooh, okay. Don't throw them down at your feet while you're running away. Lesson learned. One wasn't enough to kill this one. He's tougher than the others. It's just far enough away from that time. Okay, he's gone. You know, there's something not to worry about anymore. Grenades might have been a more effective way or something, but I guess not all zombies with no skin are bit equally. Some good loot in here, so let's do what we can. We can't do those big metal structures yet. We need, yeah, more damage. So we need to upgrade the wrench to get to them, which we can do soon, actually. Not far off it. I think that's all good. Bits of iron from these things, sure. Couple of them in here. One more there. Hiding in the leaves. Can't get away from my baseball bat. Looks a bit curious. Just a bunch of stones. Yeah. Nothing special, just a bunch of stones we can break. Okay. And we need more damage. Fine, no problem. Drop all this loot off and then carry on towards where that quest is. Up this way. Car's in the way. We need to go through the diner. Can we go around perhaps? The other side. Oh, it's in there. Okay, it's in the office of the diner, sure. Kind of do want to break our way in there. Better stuff from smashing those instead of looting them. AC units give? Yeah, good stuff on the outside. Yeah. And the inside's not so good. Compressors are good. Oh, that seems important. Okay. Might be somehow related to the quest then. Can we just knock our way in? No. And that one's blocked. Okay. Round to the front of the diner then. Fine. Drop this loot off actually before we try and fight our way in there. Ones don't particularly have much space. Yeah, we can do a loot run afterwards. not comfortable. Yeah, I don't want to get stuff thrown at you in a doorway. Throw a grenade through very easy. Okay, we're fine. All good. Diamond's got fabric. Cool. And iron. Nice. Smash it all up. Can't loot it when we get the space. Well, a whole bunch of radiators along the wall as well. Okay. We're gonna really smash this place up. What about the stones over there? Yeah. More radiator. Order a tasty sunny side up. Sounds lovely. Up on the other side of the counter doesn't seem to be important. Just usual kitchen, what have yous. Maybe these cabinets on the right here, though. And the bathrooms will have ceramics to replenish. Don't think we've got much at the moment, but so yeah, these things are usually. Yeah, iron, electronics, nice. To be smashing individual, yeah, cans off of that shelf. There we go. There's the loot of it. Smash up everything in here. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, nice. Knowledge of the world is expanding. Helpful. Keep smashing it all. Keep expanding our knowledge, I guess. It's the sink next door, okay. There's a lot to come pick up. A few trips probably. That one's blocked, okay, so through the kitchen. Come, need the Continental Diner key to get in there. That's probably what the quest is related to. Smash the kitchen up on the way through. What do we get? Mostly scrap stuff, but you know, bits of iron, which help. Yeah, why not do them? Smash the entire kitchen up. Let's clear out all these boxes to, you know, open different routes in case we want them. Don't it'll matter, but we'll see. Zombies suddenly spawn because of the quest. Alice is on sick leave. Betty and Jim need to do her assignments. Okay. Don't want gloves. Find a note on the table. They want my family recipe. Yes, I do. I won't get it. Lock the recipe away in the locker room. Want to find it, you'll have to follow the trash. Okay. I think we know where we're going for that. No, not the key. Search through more trash near a pond. Pile of trash next to a pond up north. Okay. We're going to helpfully we'd pick this up before we headed north the first time, but you know. Game has a lot of running around regardless, so just run around. Not a big deal at all. Okay, inventory full again. Yep, let's go drop it all off. Getting good amount of loot. Good amounts of loot around the place. Just in this pallet here. Nice wood and fabric. Oh, there's some more cabinets on the right hand side there. I can smash all the individual cans off this one as well, but then we'll get to the good stuff. There we go. More stuff here. Take at least one more trip to get it all. Which is fine. Ah. Mushroomy log? Yeah. Brown mushroom? Cool. Nice that there is a way to get mushrooms without the skill. If it is a bit slow, sporadic. Okay. Drop this off and then head north and look for the trash near the pond. Trash near the pond, okay. The pond right there, and trash just north of it, which I kind of remember seeing before. So I guess that's where we're heading next. Not necessarily going to be where we get the key from, I doubt. Big pole. I should have the axe now. Keep forgetting that. It's not the most useful, I would say. The bat is better at breaking most things I'm after. That's why I kind of have that out normally. The axe, I don't know, a bit slower, maybe not as good, but does more damage, so should be the one that we have out most. Use it to get mushrooms. It's a white mushroom, I think. A leaf. Scion. And... a clue. The green ground between the piles of trash of the rock passages southwest of Old Chalice. Okay. The rock passages southwest of Old Chalice. No space for rubber. Let's get rid of the scrap fabric. Old Chalice is here. Southwest would be, yeah, in the rocks among here. That looks like some rubbish there. We want to head up the road to the left and then kind of back on ourselves, kind of. Big pole. Bit of steel. That's us, as you can see above my face. Upgrade one of our weapons. I don't want the baby deer, I want the mushroom. The red one. Let's drop the leaf. Red mushroom. First time we had one of them. Cool. Edible one. Okay. Big pole. That's steel. And the wood. It's nice to have. And you can't go in there, so that's obviously not gone far enough yet. Another big pole. Got space for the steel, it's worth dropping it. A zombie. Old Chalice, Cribs, wood and timber. This way, not a big pole. Another big pole. Good. Happy to see them. Here we can go. So this is the route I saw on the map. Careful what we find here. It's a big guy and he's seen us. Yep. Can't dodge away from him. To dodge sideways. Out of grenades. Okay. Just unexpected, but survived the fight. Half our health. Hopefully he's the only one. Safe, so we need to dig in the middle. The key, finally. We can head back and open that room. Good. The weapon back now. Did we even head into old? Yeah, we have been around Old Chalice, okay. Because it's right next to there, yeah. Fine. Get the camera facing the direction we're going and head back. Finish off this quest. Get the experience. Rest of the campfire. Upgrade one of our weapons. Probably the axe. I know the wrench is like we're missing it, but we'll see the most benefit from the axe because it's already one we're using, I guess. It lets us chop down extra trees and stuff, that'd be cool. Wonder if we can get lumber directly from the big trees. That'd be pretty helpful. Not that, in this one. Okay, what do we find? Some raw. A recipe for tenderloin. We don't have enough mushrooms to make. We'll add melee damage to monsters when we do make one. Pretty cool. There's the XP reward for doing it. Some electronics. Some steel. Very nice. And then we can just kind of smash up the rest of what's in here. With a baseball bat. I do want the wrench just so we can use that most of the time instead of the baseball bat. I think I do actually, yeah. Reach the point where we swap them out. Bits of iron as well, worth having. Good, that's this place like looted up good and proper. Let us upgrade the ring. Ooh, level up, of course. What are we going to do? Don't have the one that I've been hoping for. I can just go full on fishing, because that's already a fifth option, or the scavenging, which does seem more useful, but I kind of like to max out fishing. So it goes quicker and quicker when we actually, if we ever need to do some. And then yeah, upgrade wrench. There. Next thing required titanium, like I thought we would be needing, and electronics, and we actually have one, so let's go for it. Wrench is now doing 59 against baseball bats 54, so not much better. Doesn't have the knockback, but does hit multiple obstacles. So, combat-wise, still kind of prefer the baseball bat. We're able to upgrade the machete to top level, which is pointless, because it will do less than the axe. Although, it does melee damage versus monsters with more damage, which... maybe instead of the fishing pole, we want to be carrying around another weapon. Take a bit of steel, but not much. I'm gonna have one of them. So this is 54 with knockback. This will be 55 with critical damage and melee damage to monsters up. So machete will be more damage. Baseball bat's got knockback. and much better power attack. I don't know. I might just upgrade this for the sake of completionism. Get it to the top level. There we go. Done. Okay, and then I think probably baseball bat I'll keep. Do bandages now. Got fabric for it. We're not using them, but why not? For hat would take steel. I'd rather not. Dice will take lumber, so I'd rather not. Baseball bat take wood. I'm okay with that. Baseball card, sorry. And then stone and fabric. I'm okay with that. Maybe we do machete with baseball card. Take lumber next, which I don't want to do yet. Do the tackle though. But not the next one. Okay, that's all good stuff. Anything new to invent? I mean, Master Lockpick's going to be worth kitting, isn't it? Just need some titanium. Might add that to our tracking to remind me to make some. Other than that, nah. A hoe? Oh, will that let us plant seeds in new places? Let's make it and find out. Used to shape soil before planting seeds, X to till. Okay, we'll see. Can we upgrade the hoe? No. Did I scroll past it, or is it just not upgradable? Interesting. Not there. Sure. So yeah, I'm going to change fishing rod because we don't need that much of the time. To wrench. There. So we've got baseball bat for combat, axe for chopping things, wrench for breaking metal things, and then shovel for digging things up. Seems like a good combination of things. The throwables I'm happy with, and then the items we're no longer really like running around, so let's give that dodge back. Health, dodge, and loot. We are currently looting still. More so than we're doing combat, specifically. So yeah, good. Want to head to the link tower and fast travel to our machinery, well, let's call it our base. It isn't much of one, but it is one. Bring out these guys. Go. I don't even know what is this. Like, we obviously haven't been this direction before. 23 seconds. I think the time is reset when you sit at a campfire. Like, it's locked. It wasn't locked 23 seconds ago, 33 seconds ago. That's just when we last rested, but it is locked and we can't get into it. So I'll pick them up while we're here. Okay, not this way. Try and range out with things, shouldn't we, really? I mean, try it in combat, see what I think of it. Ooh, another ghost idea that leads us to interesting things. Very, very slowly. Cool. Well, smash a tree with a wrench. Big rock? No. Not unexpected. But a zombie, well enough. Where are we going, Mr. Deer? So where are we slowly going? There's some big poles I want to smash here. Don't want to lose them. Don't know if it disappears if we get too far away. No, it's still going. Okay. Hopefully it's going slow enough that I can loot these. Seems to be. And we do a car. No. 70 damage, so we definitely need something else. Items that boost damage, or there is something more to be unlocked, perhaps. Maybe even things that we haven't seen in the tree yet. There we go. Yes, a winding path indeed, but some electronics. Not a bad reward. Okay, further up then. Take the fork that way, I thought, but that's not what the sign says. It's this way. Nothing. Just a... yeah, just a different route. Sure. Rip all this stuff off. Very nice. And then keep going. Over the bridge. Oh, it's cold. Well, I mean, clearly, but I need to change my gear. Let's just put the fur hat on and hope that's enough. We're not going far in, so fine. Doing even less damage with that. Grenades and stuff now, though, which, yeah, interesting. How not all of the enemies that look the same have the same health and stuff. Do need to bear that in mind. Okay, fast travel to Canaveral again. Pick up everything that's been manufactured while we're away. Can we now? No. It's 75 damage for that post, okay. And this car, probably like the other car, yeah. Okay. Can we do these little trees here? Clear this little corner out. Yes, good. I would like to do that. Yeah. What's that? Nothing. Good. Tree stumps, maybe. Then let's see if we swap that over to the hoe. What can we do with that? This is not good soil for plants. Right. What does good soil for plants look like? Okay. Not around here. Whatever we can do with it, we can't do it here. Might check where, like one of the farms, to see if you do it to a normal farm plot, or if it is some other type of ground that we need to find. Just seeing we've got enough steel from that pickup we just did to upgrade the axe as well, so let's do that. Up to 68 damage. More chance to slow. Next phase just needs a lumber and electronics. I won't be able to do the bridge as well, but I'm going to go for it. So that's level 4 as well. So now they need titanium and rubber, and the wrench needs titanium and electronics, so just a lot of titanium going forward, which, you know, just going to take time, I guess, unless we get into new regions, can get more. But yeah, wrench is going to cap at 65 and axe at 80, so something must do more damage than that. Builder's kit could be upgraded. I'd rather keep the steel for other things. We need the ability to go into colder places, so let's upgrade the fur hat, even though it's a bit of steel. Dice would be a bit of lumber. Not doing that. Magnifying glass would be a bit of steel. Don't want to do that. For what it's worth. Okay, axe is better now as well. Cool. All good. Oh, greenhouse. And a planter. Maybe that's what you till. You need to till the planter, maybe. Interesting. Don't really want to do house building, but I'm going to unlock them. And maybe at some point I'll feel like doing house building. I think let's unlock cooking appliances too. We need more scrap wood. Interesting. You get scrap wood from trees? So just wood. Wooden plant matter. Okay. No, then. Benches. Ah, yeah, there we go. It's a little bit, I know it's enough for what I was after. It's plant matter. That's unlooted in there. Not really any wood. bits of furniture in here we can smash apart. Just unlock those things for the sake of unlocking them at this point. Doing other things and then see how they come together when it comes time to, you know, walk past that house we started. Door. Real wood, okay. Desks, maybe? Yeah, cool. This one in here as well. Maybe a bookshelf. Cool. Another desk, sure. Little coffee table in the corner. There's stuff in this room though. Still can't get in there without the master lockpick. Which we need titanium for, along with everything else. Let's have a look. Actually, at inner walls, sure. And concrete platforms. Right. Toilet furnishings. Takes a bit of iron, not a huge fan of using it, but we've got a lot at the moment. Then workshop furnishings, we need steel. Interesting. DIY stations bring out a degree of self-sufficiency. I wonder what that's all about. We'll see. That's all good, right? Nothing new that we can do. Nope. Onward to something new then. Let's tell these guys what to be doing. Fill up with the rest of whatever scrap wood we had. Not enough to make any wood. Bit more lumber. And that's that. Okay. Might not be enough for what we need. To make that bridge to see what comes next. It's a good amount of steel though that won't become much titanium. We could do with another smelter. We don't have enough ceramic for. Okay, need some more ceramic. Try and remember that. While we're looking at that, we can make a kitchen stove. Don't really need because we can pick up the campfire, and we can make planter. We get plant matter, bone, bit of wood, and then we can grow plants wherever we place that. I guess maybe we'll put some around here. I know we're just down the road from the housing plot that it kind of encourages us to build in, but there's no fast travel point there. How about we head and try that tower defense mission? Looking at that turret made me think. Why don't we go give that a go? We've got stronger weapons, we've got landmines, we've got grenades. I think we stand a good chance. We weren't, miles off last time, we just were outgunned, definitely. Outpaced. Up in the north, if I remember. Just check the map. Up this way. But yeah, there's one there, which looked like a pretty simple one. Good one to start at. Travelling to that link tower won't really help because we have to run all the way around. Might as well run all the way up. Chop down any big telegraph poles we meet along the way. Not that we need steel, we need titanium, but steel can be turned into titanium slowly and expensively. We do big chunky trees now? No, still can't do big chunky trees, okay. Fine. A wrench to get that toolbox gone. Then we need to swap to the axe to chop the pallet up. It's getting a bit fiddly, which is kind of annoying. I can get the point, obviously. But yeah, like I said, I think it's just the ability to switch weapons quicker might get rid of that annoyance in having to switch between it when you encounter situations like that one, like 2 items and need to switch in order to chop them both. White enough to one-hit that guy, okay. Worth knowing. But getting closer, which is nice. Maybe at the next level we'll be able to one-hit the default throwy guy with our axe. Oh, here's the colder section starting. Up here somewhere on the right. Not this island, I think, or this little outcropping. Next one up, I believe. We are cold here, even though we're wearing an upgraded fur hat and our winter coat. Interesting. Complaint has gone away, so I think we're just down there on that edge for some reason. But okay here. Bit weird, but okay. Let's get things prepared then. How about one landmine there? Maybe another one here. And a last one. I know when they go off they hurt us, but I don't know if they're going to hurt the tower at all and cause a failure, but we can find out. And then we can only build one, we only got one CPU. I think being able to point it at the tower was important because that's where they group up. So like that, even though it leaves a lot of this that they're not getting attacked at. Let's switch to grenades, and we can do hopefully some damage to them on their way up here. We'll see how it goes. You know, we failed it quite a few times. I'm not against failing it again. Oh, big and ugly. And those will be useless grenade throws. Accidentally changed my weapon. And I stood too close to that mine when they approached. Okay. It's not a great spot for the mine, but they didn't do much damage anyway. And we respawned miles away because we didn't rest near there. Okay. Fine. While we're here, there's nothing to be done with them. Nothing further to be done there. Some scrap metal, not enough to make an iron, so that's... Really? No, not enough scrap wood to fuel that. Not enough plant matter. Okay, kind of just out of fuel. Make one. Bam. Okay. That's a shame. What about steel? See if it's a shorter route. Teleporting, fast travelling. Don't think it is, but you can try. We would head in any direction, really, up or down. Around the block of cliffs. I'll cut through there, I'll cut through here. Can't cut through there. Frostbitten house. Sure. There, down this way. That was where the big wolf was, wasn't it? In that edge there. I remember fighting that. Just be down here, but let's rest at the campfire next door so that if we fail again, we respawn here instead of back there. which, you know, I think we will fail again a few times before I get the hang of it. We'll see. I don't think it's worth having the mines near the tower. That didn't seem helpful. Yeah, and I think that is still the best place for it. Wrong button. Maybe I'll throw grenades directly at them as well, rather than near them. I'm trying to hit multiple of them, but it doesn't seem worth the risk unless... don't know. Them spawning. Two waves as well, I don't really know what that means. It's not bad, like where they actually climb out is potentially worth it. So a few of them down, you know. They seem to generally ignore me. Like generally, not entirely, but you know. Quite a few hits in before they try anything. There's that. So I'm expecting another wave now. Yeah. Which I don't have any explosives for. Throw some knives around, they don't really do much. Constantly not targeting the one I want. Good backstab damage. It sounds like we need to reload. Yep. There we go. Too many of them. Got to be too many of them there. I need to save a grenade for this point. No. Still just don't do enough damage. Which is weird. The reward for this is a CPU, which would let us build a second turret, which might get us through it. Unless we can find another source of CPUs, I don't see us winning this one. Or unless there's an easier one of these. The one we found here looked harder. Maybe it isn't. I'm up for heading down there and giving it a go. Just want to deconstruct this to give the CPU back. Then we can head down that way and give that a go. See if it is easier or harder than this one, or the same. Maybe we do need some other something. Upgrade our landmines further. Or grenades and weapons. They look like, you know, pretty high level guys. But I don't really know. Like I say, if they ignore us most of the time, don't even swing at us, it's hard to tell how tough they really are. They hit pretty hard from the looks of it. Not a worrying amount. Maybe the same as a skinless one. You know, in that area. Reach back over here. We're going to run there, aren't we? Because the fast travel would be over here. We want to go there, so we still need to make our way through Fort Darrow. It's annoying that we can't fast travel to that campfire where we fought the boss. We put that. We did put that down though, so that might be an easier run. Yeah, I think it will be. We'll fast travel there. Try it. Here is our little house, which actually, while we're here, I'm going to delete the things we had to build for the quest to free up the build limit. I don't much care for it, other than there is still part of that quest to do, like to keep building little things, but I don't think deconstructing these is going to fail there. We just need to build the thing it's asked for. There we go. Just free up the build limit for more important things. Things that give a return. Not a house you can't even do anything in. At the moment, you know, as far as I'm aware. Maybe they are more useful in the future. We can build one in the future. We got here. Swap this over to making titanium, but we don't. We can fuel it with wood. Expensive, but you know, we have it and we want the titanium, so go for it. To be honest. Still got some wood left, but then yeah, nothing to fuel this with to make the lumber. So we really need to go collect a bunch of plant matter, really. Great. Fine, you know, can do it. We just generally pick it up as we go around, doing these other little bits and pieces. Still don't think we've got enough lumber to progress over that bridge. Can't travel down here. Everything is, oh, way too hot. Yeah. Switched to cowboy hat. So I check the transmitters here. It is installed. They're not going to respawn next time. And can I change? We don't have a heat protection clothing, but that's fine. We change magnifying glass to ice brick, and we should be good down here, despite the thick winter coat we're wearing. Okay. Wood, interesting. These will be the get to that mortar. These will be a good source of plant matter to fuel our furnaces. And there's telegraph poles here, which we love to see. Reaches up this way. Ooh, buzzle. A lot of plant matter in this region, I guess. It's a pretty good region to be stocking up on it, perhaps. Yeah, because each fly bush that is smashable gives quite a bit. Oh, running away. There we go. Got him in the end. These ones with like the mortars and the spikes are so scary. It's a bit too close. Again. There we go. Okay. Do I want the bone? Probably more than I want a single scrap metal, yeah. Targeting that one. There we go. When it's too late, target the right one. I need to rest. More plant matter, please. Drop that to get more. It's important to us at the moment. There's a mortar behind the car. Careful of that. A bunch of stuff there. That's actually probably just going to avoid it this time. Skirt around this edge. More plant matter. Sure. Give them the rarer ones first. You should hold on to that. Well, no, I want to drop it. For the inventory space, fine, guess I'm not doing that. I'll come back and get it. I'm realising how close we were to the campfire. Fine. Let's rest, get our health back. They're not going to respawn. Did have that upgrade there, which is good. Then let's give this a go. Over there and over here as well. Then it's up this way. Get our mushrooms on the way past. Very nice. Okay, so this is the transmitter. This is where they're going to spawn, and then they're going to take 2 roads, I guess. Yeah, so like we can put the gun where they spawn on this one, see how that goes. Doubt it'll be enough, but try that way of doing it. Maybe. Let's try a landmine here. Landmine here. Maybe one just in the middle for catching something. And then... yeah, this guy... let's give it one run with him here where they spawn. And, okay. Open fire on the deer. Sure. Maybe we should be using turrets small often. And yeah, let's give it a go. Go for it. Oh. Stage 1, you hack it and get given a CPU. Stage 2, you do the phases and get given another CPU. Well, this is different then. I mean, maybe we'll build them in a different place, but let's give it a go with them up front now. We've got 2 guns. 3 waves a monster. This is a harder one. If we just keep these reloaded, they might be able to do it. Or not. They're taking damage and I'm not reloading them fast enough, I'd say. Just generally not getting enough damage out there. This is a fail. Just let it happen. This is 3 waves, so this one is harder, but having hacked it and got the CPU, we can take 2 guns up to the first one with the 2 waves. Worth knowing, although I wish I'd known when we first uncovered this, because then we could have got the CPU then, not now. But still, deconstruct that, and yeah, we've got 2 CPUs and all the iron back. Lovely. I think it's quicker to run from here. That route we took. No, I did actually change my mind. I think the route we took here is better. Got a puncture plant, man. I don't know if we need more. Chop some bushes on the way, maybe. Get a few more bits. If it's enough to fuel our smelting endeavours. Wrong way? No, right way. Just past the box. That was locked a long time ago. Tower's just up here. Fast travel to Canaveral. So it did seem like roughly the same distance either way, but you know, whatever. And then not that one, more making the lumber that I want to get done. So 10 more lumber, perfect. More steel. Don't have enough fuel to do more steel. Okay. More titanium. I'll use the wood for it here. We've got 3 bits of titanium. That's good going. Good start. What have we got? Got 9 lumber, so we can do the bridge now. I want to do this tower defense mission thing, shelter, first, and then we'll repair that bridge and head into what I assume is going to be the colder region, which I'm not even sure if we're prepared for, but we've got a bunch of items for cold temperature, so more so than we've got for hot temperature, so we'll give it a go and see if we're allowed over there. We can get the link tower in that next region unlocked and whatever else is going on over there. See what new materials we might find. A source of titanium in the world would be lovely, but I'm not sure there will be any. More sources of steel wouldn't be bad, but a direct source of titanium would sure save some time and effort. Just have to see if it exists or not, I don't know. Still don't know what we get from breaking cars down. I assume steel. We have blown a car up before and it was steel, so that would be my assumption. Unless, you know, some of them are steel, some of them are titanium. It'd be weird to have titanium cars though, wouldn't it? I should think. We're cold because we're in a hot area and I changed, so I need to change that back. But we shouldn't need the hot water bottle here, so we can have evade cars. Yeah. Or knockback, actually. Let's try that out. Baseball card. Give that a go. Yeah, could help in a tower defense situation. I'll actually tell you what, we're here now and ready to do it, but it's a good time for me to just take a break, like before we give it another go. It'll be sensible, and we are just over 2 hours into the stream, so why don't I just pause things and take a usual 5 minutes to wander around, stretch the legs, and you know, rest the hands from the controller, and then when I'm back we'll give this like I say, give this shelter mission another go, this time with 2 guns. I'm more confident, and then when we've done that, pass or fail, head back to that other cold region, to that bridge that needs repairing, and see what we find on the other side. So yeah, just give me 5 minutes to do the usual, and then we'll carry on. So I'll see you shortly. Hello there, I'm back from the break. Let's give this another go. Okay, so what we did last time got us through one wave, so it can't be that bad. Landmines up here. Generally around the place for them to, you know, someone will get hurt by them, that's good. Grenades for us to throw at people, maybe when they're all spawning. And then the guns covering, not in the route where they're going to get attacked, but covering every angle here really. Someone there, maybe one there. That one might get attacked, but we'll give it a go. Both of them next to each other might be easier because it makes it easier to reload both of them. They're right next to each other, but we'll give this a go, and if it doesn't work we can try that, you know, it's all good. Okay, run up here. So that landmine went off and no one got hurt because they hadn't actually got out yet. Interesting. Those guys are hurt. That's a good result. I'm out of grenades. Not a terrible start. Shut that guys down. Coming at them from the front, they're not really coming for us. Just fixed on the objective, I suppose. You can't reload until they need reloading, which is kind of annoying. But okay, you know, that's the mechanic. I sure are ugly. Maybe not quite as ugly as the skinless ones we've had. Very ugly. Still not sure we're going to do it. Because they need reloading now. Yeah, it's still hitting them off damage. Yeah, no, okay. Closer, but still we're not doing enough damage with our turrets, I guess. We need more of those upgrades from leveling up. Which we can do next time we're offered them. Okay, I'm interested. Like I say, let's try one more potential strategy, which is moving this one next to its friend. Like that. Get the mines in a better spots because, yeah, there's no point in having them blowing up before the guys even spawn, so let's put them out here. A little further away. Be ready with the grenades, which, you know, just throwing them in to do some damage is better than not, maybe. Maybe saving them for later would be better. Save a couple of them. Don't know. They don't do that much damage to them from the looks of it, but hitting multiple of them would be lovely. You know, like that's pretty good going. From waste of the landmine. Can't be perfect. Wave 1. So it would be nice if I could reload them now, and if they don't, maybe they do it automatically, I don't know. They seem to run out pretty quick this time, this wave. There we go, he takes a swing at us now. Maybe a weapon that hits multiple enemies like the sickle would be better. Less damage, I know. Someone's looking to be chopping it. Reloading, and we've already taken too many hits. Yeah, it's going to fail again. A lot closer this time. Okay. We're going to stop there. I think we're just bashing our head against a brick wall. We're not far off, we just need to be doing more damage in general. Which, I don't know, maybe these are for The fact that we've found them made me think we can do them. But evidently not. Or not, you know, perhaps not. Maybe you are supposed to keep bashing your head against these, but I don't much feel like that. So we'll get more damage before we come back. Preferably the ability, you know, when you level up, that increases turret damage and reload speed or whatever it is. So I think will make all the difference there. Make the turrets do the work. And then we can use them elsewhere as well. Keep forgetting that. We can just build them and then deconstruct them and get everything back. We should use them in every fight we get into. Oh, a chest. Yeah, locked. Of course. Where am I heading? Up to the right. Let's get to that tower. Interesting. Yeah, I like tower defense. I think I've said that in previous sessions, so I'm very much interested in doing more of that and actually making some progress on that shelter system. This looks like a boss to me. We have our landmines back. We should use them. I'm gonna, you know, give them a go, even if that's a bad idea. Yeah, good. Ex-human leaper. Not a boss. Just a new type of enemy. A leaper. Okay. Well, I guess we've not seen any others that make those kind of movements. I guess. Okay. New type of enemy. It's the only one of them we've seen. I remember it being around here and thinking it was a boss. No big deal. Fast travel. Hibernus. So we're going to need to get the lumber out of a chest. Is the one further round? Yeah, there's a campfire there at the homestead, so let's head for that. Get 8 bits of lumber out. And repair the bridge. On ahead. Get all that. Pull this up too, guess. Why not? We should stop turning scrap wood into wood and use it as fuel for smelting instead, and just use wood to make lumber. You know, we can get wood by chopping buildings like this down if we wanted to. Take materials, should have enough experience to do this. 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, good, good. Take this to the bridge. Don't fall in. Pick the bridge. Okay, let's see what happens on this side then. Arctic cabin. One of the fast ones. Oh, missed him. Got you. Let's deal with this guy. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. Let's deal with this guy. Oh. Should have checked that. Didn't open it up enough. The Arctic cabin's got an Arctic landslide in the middle of it. Poor things. Nothing in particular I need from there. It's really just the titanium we need. And the fuel to smelt it, so should focus on those things. Yes, where are we? So we're still in the same region. Okay, bridge to cross regions is further over. The big building up in the north, that might be interesting to go take a look at. And then some kind of like, don't know what you'd call that, valley type thing. This way, so that's there. Oh, another bridge to repair. Oh, to a timed chest, which, so that would be a waste of lumber because there's no way it's still open. Let's head this way first, see that what that big building was up there. Ooh. One-hitting dogs. Nice. I mean, in a video game. Over here. More. Cold here. It's minus 28 Celsius here. Yeah, that's cold. Probably colder than just a fur hat and a coat. But okay. Fishing spots and dead end. Gonna get special fish in the cold. This cold. We're okay down here, yeah. Can't get through that way. Back round we go. Cool. Oh, completely missed that he was there. Damage. And some good rolls. Okay, I'm starting to get a hang of them a bit. I don't think I'm going to be good at fighting them, maybe ever, but at the moment. It's just got to roll in the right direction so their swings don't hit you. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, you just can't get to the building. No. You have to go through those trees there. Okay. I was in the correct place, I just missed what you're supposed to do. Let's give it another go. Let's go through these trees. Which, with our axes upgraded, we can do that. Which is really cool. Island State Security Force area. Entry prohibited. Ooh. Yeah, here's one of the story glyphs.
Then came the horrible pestilence. It has taken many of us, but we are fighting it. But how come the one-armed king was not affected? Did the king bring this upon us?
They're not happy with their one-armed king, despite whatever he did. Taught them magic. Yeah, taught them magic. Okay. Okay, so I know we're not allowed in here, but I want to see what's inside, so this sign we're going to ignore. Black site G in Hibernus. Okay, it's a black site. Alright. These are collectibles. Hopefully there's a campfire somewhere we can put all this loot in. How are we going to get in? Break this down, fight the fast one there probably. That's some big knockback with the baseball bat and the card. Wow.
In our time of need and want, there is no place for selfish actions. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
We will not be selfish then. Just smash up every radar we find though. Okay, up that one, open that, take that one. I don't see a campfire up here. That's a shame. It's a long way to go to drop off what we've got. I don't see any campfires anywhere near. Okay. Just have to prioritise what we take. Oh yeah, we can come back and get more, I guess, but when it's a long journey I tend to not. Ooh, a recipe for street corn. More elegant solution than eating corn straight from the cob. Increases build limit. Interesting. And we're capable of making it, which is the most interesting part of that. Big guy in the next region. Don't think there's any way we sneak around him, so bit of a tight area. Just give him a grenade to start off. Oh, he's quite a tough one. This is a very awkward space to fight him in, especially if he backs up to a corner like that. Oh, there we go, got him. Not bad going. Not bad at all. Smash that open. Not enough to break anything. Oh, we should be using a wrench. I want the iron more than I want the scrap fabric. Wrench still can't get through there. Or a wall. Don't know if there is anything the other side of the wall. There could be. Oh, there's some gravestones. Interesting. And weird. Wonder if it's related to the black site. Can't see anything else over there, and don't see any other way of getting here, so breaking through the wall would be the only way. Or through the ice at this end of the wall. I have a feeling there will be a way of melting ice like that. There's not much here. Transcript of an interrogation. A few, you know, cabinets with scrap metal. Interrogation room. Not much here for a black site. Well, I guess an interrogation room. Oh, we can just come through. Okay, it's very cold here. Minus 30, so let's swap the knockback for hot water bottle. And we're okay. There's a fishing spot, but without being able to empty our inventory, that would be pointless. Can get to the graves. So yeah, like I say, for lore stuff, I guess. Smash the gravestones. Don't really need that. Almost looks like you should be able to climb up there. Again, seems like something you might be able to do in the future. Nothing actually in these graves, not even bones. No, just a bit of lore, I suppose we'll call it. Okay, fine. Hard to get to for something so basic, whatever the word is. Some kind of hidden compromise. Maybe a quest will bring us here later, or something of that nature. Who knows? We did get that tablet with the extra bit of that myth as well, which is, oh yeah, progress. Happy with that. Let's head back and take the other route. This is where the skinless guy was. Right. We no longer need to be quite so warmed, so we can put, unlike the huge knockback, give that a go for a while. This is the usual route to get here. Yeah, this is like that valley thing I saw. Just head around there, fight the big guy. Don't fall off the cliff. That was a close one. And then this is like the way forward. Anything down here? Well, looks like there is, but a fishing spot. Okay. A skull with a bone. Near is there like a square grid on the ground here? I think it's picking it up in OBS. Looks a bit weird, I don't know if that's intentional or like a seam between textures or something that shouldn't be there. It's all the way along this like icy ground. Interesting. What have we found? Oh, we found a campfire. Good. And a quest. Cool. this going to be? There is an invitational letter on the table. Participate in the yearly scavenger hunt. You need to find a green coffee maker to get the next clue. In this town. Oh, this is Chalice, and that's old Chalice. Okay. Cool. A green coffee maker. Sure. Let's do some looting because we're near a campfire as well. Stock up on some bits and pieces from here, like lettuce. We'll just smash this entire house down, I guess. Sure. It's one way to do a scavenger hunt. At the rate you can do all these things. Probably going to end up starting a fight. Yeah, does enough damage. Some telegraph poles in this town as well, these. Shadows on the ground are changing as we move, which is not usually how shadows work. Not in that fashion, I don't think. Yeah. Just, you know, I can't expect a game to be perfect. Ever, so just live with it. We'll take down their fence as well. Bring this guy in. These ones we don't necessarily want to knock back, thinking about it, but no big deal. The house down, there was no green coffee maker. It was not in this house. Then again, I wasn't really expecting it to be in that house. Let's loot all these bits and pieces up. Seasons must be changing as the lighting's been quite different today when I have my door open and when I close it because of the way the sunshine comes around the house. It's been a bit different. Interesting. It's better for me when the door's open because it allows fresh air in. It gets hot in here with the computer running. To try a few different things out, just massive amount of sunshine coming through onto the side of my face when I'm on camera, because you won't be able to see me if I'm buried in sunshine. I wasn't actually planning on tearing this entire house to the floor, but it seems to just kind of happened as we're swinging this wrench around haphazardly. Well, we've leveled up, so I'm not going to complain about it. One step at a time towards greatness. Campfire's right here, we can level up. There we go. Still no green coffee maker in that house either. Unless I accidentally smashed it to pieces, but I don't think it would be possible. Don't know. I hope not. Pirate Specialist 2. Other stuff could be interesting, but I want to be doing this, so... Ammo capacity up, reload speed up. Okay, so it doesn't actually do more damage. Ooh, okay. It's not actually going to do more damage, but it will mean reloading is better. Interesting. See how that goes. Anything new? No? Not really? Maybe stuff gated behind what we need to unlock. Bandages would use fabric and rubber. Happy to do that, even though we're not using them. Like I say, completionism. Cook. We could make something, couldn't we? Yeah, street corn. Can we? No, we don't have enough corn. So no, we can't make that. Can't make the tenderloin either. Let's go back to the farm to get anything. I thought we could make the street corn. I thought it showed like green ticks. Nope. Fine. Telegraph pole. Pole would have protected me if I hadn't knocked it down. Okay, there's that. Some kind of building here. What have we got this way? A little pier with a fishing spot. A couple of hockey goals. Path into the rocks, into the cliffs. Sure. Washing machine. Fresh. We'll take them. Well, not them, you know, we'll take the things they're made of. One can sneak up on. The guy's going to throw stuff at me. And walk slowly backwards away from me. Big guy, let's get the axe out. And give him a grenade. Ooh, that wasn't much. And that wasn't even aimed at him. That's better. Guess we've not got the like bonus to tribal damage because we've got a different hat and different whatever. No big deal. Telegraph pole, house under construction. Nothing particularly interesting here, bits of wood. Get rid of them. This is very cold, okay. We are kind of on the borderline of a colder area. Fabric from these. Don't know if we need any for anything specific, but I like it. I like it as a material. Change the wrench for the radiator. Washing machine. Okay. Any green coffee makers in here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Should empty our inventory before doing more. There's one of them leapers. I remember the name of one for once. Good smack with a wrench will solve that. Take this telegraph pole down too. Look out for the hole in the middle of the road. Go drop all this off at the campfire and then we'll check out that building as well. Does make it easier when there isn't a house in the way. Actually, I kind of like knocking everything to the floor. Maybe there will be higher tier gear that will make it viable to knock everything all the way down. This is a furniture store, so we get a bit more fabric from here, I guess. Going. There's a store next door. I don't particularly see anything in there that we need. Maybe there's cabinets on the wall. It's locked, so expert lockpick. There must be something good in here. Ah, the recipe for bacon mushrooms. Needs meat and red mushrooms, which we don't have. Another leaper over there. They show up as like a big red dot on the map, which is usually for the tougher ones. Well, I guess they are tougher. More health. Okay, that's that. Get what we left in this house. Small things to loot in here, but not the titanium that we're after, so I'm not too concerned with it. Let's swap to axe. Gonna get in a fight with that leaper. Oh, that's where you are. That made me jump. Wasn't checking the map. Did not see them there. Okay, no big deal. Except everyone's respawned. Ooh. I didn't realise we've crossed a boundary, haven't we? really what I wanted. But there we go. Just got rid of them. We've crossed the boundary, yeah. Okay. That should change our approach then. Let's get to the link tower without dying. Rather than trying to clear things out. That doesn't really make sense. It's a bit of a waste. Never mind. We can come back to look for this green coffee maker. Let's see what's down this route. Dog. 2 dog. Definitely a spot to dig. Yes, lots of wood. Cool. Back to the axe. I'll check every corner so things don't hide away from me. There's some iron from these, let's put it all down. There's a gravestone there. This seems important. Okay, that's a quest gravestone then. But that one isn't, sure. It's in some kind of cemetery here. Weirdly, kind of like unmarked or anything. Seems to be the general right direction to be going. Maybe we won't destroy everything. We've not really got the inventory space, so let's advance. Switch back to the axe for fighting. So this is like back in town, or the edge of town. Undertaker's office or something, but there's a leaper there, so it's not what I wanted to change. Axe and, I mean, landmine maybe. One then there, and then throwing axe, throwing knife. Missed. There we go. Some damage. Good start. How far do they even leap? Very far. But as with everything, you kind of dodge sideways and it's okay. Okay. Nothing particularly interesting here. I don't want to fill my inventory with loot, so we'll move on. Customised tombstones. This way. Vaguely. That might not be the route there, but this is the direction. If we can fly, then this will be the way to get there. But no. A fishing spot. But we're supposed to go up this way, I think, and around, over the river. At the bridge. Unexpected dog. Not paying enough attention, am I? No big deal. Oh, there's some people over there. Let's try and, well, avoid them. It's night time. We can be picky. Get ourselves to a campsite somewhere, ideally. Or to the link down. Road. Campfire. Oh, and a gate. Okay. So to get to the link tower, we need to get through this gate. Which needs 10 scrap electronic. That's not bad, really. Not too bad. For where we are. Maybe they're counting on us not having it because it's a lower level thing. Don't know. There we go. Fixed. Opened. Exited. What are we dealing with in here then? For what? Naval base. Naval base. Bit far inland. Don't know, unless the coast comes down. Okay. I mean, you can have naval bases inland, of course. Not uncommon. Well, there should be more than basic zombies around though. There guys, not bad. Okay. The freight terminal, so we can't get through there. The barracks and arc entrance. What's the arc? Yeah, we can't get through that. Or we can't get through that gate, so we have to go round. I suppose this is going to be the quest into the freight terminal. Viewing schedule of the TV. Some blocked routes that we could break down. Can we break a container? No. More damage. 85 damage. Okay. But at some point we can break containers. Just not yet. Oh, and the sea does come here. Okay, on this edge. Sure. Interesting. That's a leap up. We hit hardest with an axe to the face. Now, throwables are nice, but I think the throwing knife is now kind of irrelevant. It's not doing enough damage to be meaningful. So the trio's worse, I think. More of them, sure, but this is giving plus 80% throwable damage versus monsters. I don't know if that's just for the knife or if holding the knife increases the damage of the grenades, maybe. So maybe we do want to keep them out. If it does, maybe. It's a bit unclear, but we'll see. We'll keep it. There's nothing else in that list that I was like, yeah, I want that instead. Then we could be looting stuff around here, but you know, what? None of it looks like it's made of titanium. It's a big guy there. And a throwy guy next to him. That's a little awkward. Deal with it. That was locked a long time ago. Just gonna throw a landmine for one of them to get bit by. Guess the knife's pretty good for doing that, you know, baiting them over. Nice, used the wall to our advantage there. Close that, get this guy. Get that guy. Unblock this pathway while we're here. Deal with that guy. Try and get this guy without him throwing stuff in my face. One potential method for that would need the ring. That went alright. Not great. Let's just do some fast looting. Okay. Drop all this off back at that campfire that was just down this way a bit. And then carry on. Don't rest yet, because they will respawn. And yeah, switch back to axe. Does the most damage. It's all good. There's not much point in going in there. You can get some steel from a couple of those things, but I'm not really here to loot yet. I want to get this link tower up and running. Find out what we need to do that. Another leaper. I'd rather not fight these guys at the same time. There we go. Don't leap as far as I was expecting necessarily. Not too bad. They can hit hard. We saw that, didn't we? They do hit hard. Right, can we open that inner gate and enable the link tab? Excellent. Good going. Good progress. In general, I think. Feels like we're doing good. Okay, there's a link tower that way. It's kind of what I'm expecting. Not sure if we'll be able to go in. The deadly transmission out there. Good. And then carry on exploring this region is my thoughts. See if we can find a good source of titanium. I want to see what is in the rest of this naval base. Get that radio done maybe, if we can. And then I guess we go out that direction or back around. Small little dwellings here. Construction site maybe. Over that bridge, okay. And then down here, gas station with a big hole in the middle of it. And this is another entry to the with the Crown picture. I think this is Crown Station in there that we keep hearing on the radio. So not sure if we'll be able to get through that one, but then there's a route this way to this region, which is the gas one. Needs a gas mask. And then potentially a route into this region just over the edge there. Maybe. There's no bridges. I don't know what that would be. Could be an even colder region than the one we're currently in. Could be. This wasn't that cold. Guess we'll find out. A bit of exploring first and then head back to get titanium that we've left smelting. A little bit more will be left there. And then we see, you know. Progression of our items is locked on titanium and then on our level, you know, to unlock new things.
Protocol is in motion. Refer to your Cobalt manual and await for further instructions from the Crown. This is an automated recording sent from
I've lost my Cobalt manual, so don't know what the Pale Protocol means, I'm afraid. Just gotta hope it's not important. Okay, this is the Ark project, okay. I'm interested. Sounds fun. What's the Ark? It's got a little symbol of an eagle. Or some kind of bird of prey. Feels like a boss arena, a little. Some good loot there if we come to it. There's another campfire. Interesting. More lootables, stuff, computer stuff. Interesting. So here's a quest. Strange doorway in the middle of the military base. What could be inside? 50,000 experience just to walk inside it? The Ark, deep underground.
Let there be light.
Let there be light indeed. Lots of seats. Just sit down. Oh, that's nice. Nice comfy chair. Have a sit down. I haven't done that in a while. I have that character. I've not got any of my equipment. Okay. So it kind of looks like I'm holding it, but I'm not equipped with it, so I can't break this down.
The world is about to end in -999 days.
The world has already ended.
Flood is coming.
Okay.
But thanks to our hard-working
Weird flags.
volunteers, we are preserving the world as we know it. Sample by sample, we are filling the archives with remnants of our time. The task is colossal, but we will achieve it. Welcome to the Ark.
Archive. That we're not allowed to smash up, but I want to.
When mankind was still young, we did not differentiate ourselves from nature. We lived a simple and blissful life, enjoying the bounties of the earth. The samples in this collection are all found in nature. Gather and deposit them here with care and respect.
Ah. We need to make the archive. We deposit items here. Right, to complete collections and be awarded experience. I don't have enough of any of them. 10 red herring, 10 in storage. There we go.
Samples deposited.
Oh, and that just deducted 20, 35 more, but they're deposited in specific amounts. For whatever reason. Alright, we'll need a lot more fish. And we can't go through to the next one until we do these? All of these, or just...
This collection is now 1% complete.
All of these? Okay. Right, that's going to take a while. Given that we can't get mushrooms and eggs consistently, but, you know. This one may be a better option.
The rise of civilization was sparked by the invention of agriculture. By harvesting the land, we were able to thrive.
We're going to need a bigger farm.
The samples in this collection are all edible. But do not eat. Deposit instead.
Really? Got some spices, sure.
Deposited.
Probably rather keep them to cook with, shouldn't I?
10
I don't know.
samples deposited.
Kind of come here when we've got 220 potatoes rather than when we've got 15. Yeah, I'm going to stop.
By harvesting the land, we were able to thrive.
Yeah. We'll just keep storing up tons of everything, I guess, and then come back here when it matters. Very interesting. Too early for us to be there, I think. Don't know. We'll move on. We'll probably completely forget that this is here by the time we've got 220 potatoes. Yeah, like I say, we need a bigger farm. This is the route out. Yeah, I don't know about exploring anything else. Let's check this direction first. We'll head south-west to this container yard and then see what's along that road in terms of new areas or whatever. There's something ahead. Leaper, I think. Yeah, chasing a deer. Bad News Bay and Fraud Truck Depot. So we just got experience for hunting animals because that leaper killed a deer. How quickly can I, like, just build one of them? Not bad. If I got surprised I wouldn't be able to, but I can see what's coming. It's not useless, you know, it's damage. A little awkward, but because we're refilling the full amount, it's all good by me. Can't like it. Something to be done in general. If we spot something big and scary up ahead, yes, we can drop landmines. We can also drop a turret. Okay. Truck depot. Don't really see many zombies around. There's a couple over that way. I'll leave them be. Some on the road down here. The depot's kind of empty of them. Weird. Rafting station, and that's about it. And, you know, some trucks, but not much going on there. Weird for a named location. Perhaps the target of a quest or something instead. I don't know. The Southern Fort Roadhouse. I was more interested in heading this way initially. Gas. So yes, this is the region that's gassed. We saw that from the south when we approached it. So we need a gas mask to get in. So to get to this region, we need to go through the gas one. So gas mask is the limitation. I don't think we've seen the invention to make one yet. Could be wrong, but I don't think we have. So maybe, I don't know, maybe it's awarded in some other fashion, or we need to level up, perhaps, simply. Not welcome here, go away. Oh, this is one of them shelters. Probably a harder one. But, as we learned, if we hack this, we don't have to start the fight, but we'll get a CPU. which will let us build 3 turrets at a time. There's more of a chance of doing the lower level one. We upgraded their reloading and stuff as well, so good. That's great. Happy with that. I just want to head down here. This is probably also going to be a gassed entrance, and then we're probably not going to be able to get through the crown door, but that's where we're heading to take a look. Big crit. It's a natural. Okay, so this route. Oh, and then a T at the end of it. Okay. This way, gas. Yep, that's what we expected. Damn. Not the best fighting there. Time on that. Health is a bit low and there's a leaper ahead, or in this direction. Checking across the cliffs here. Yeah, they are all cliffs. Undercrown, western entrance zone. Prepare your ID. Undercrown, okay. One of them. Oh, and there's a skinless guy as well. We need to rest before we can really succeed here. Didn't find any nearer campsites down here. Might need to kind of explore in the vicinity. I don't know what that glowing thing is. Yeah, I don't think I want to try and take that fight without having a nearer one. We can rest now because things are not respawning, so we're trying to find a nearby campfire. But we could follow that ghost man. What's this? Roadhouse. There's a leaper. There's a big guy and a leaper. Which probably means there is one there. We can follow this guy now. Unless he's heading that way. Lumberjack reward for cutting down trees. Maybe we should do more of that. Arbitrarily to get the experience. Well, this guy's fast. That's unexpected. Come back. Don't want to get in trouble with zombies. Where's he gone? Oh, over here. Tiny Junction Station. Oh. Zombies around. Chasing deer. Okay. Not me. Where are we going? In circles again? Kind of. Oh, that's a good rewards. Let's drop 2 of them, 1 of them, and 1 of them, 1 of them. That's like, yeah, steel, rubber, and wood. Very nice. A bit more even. Damn. Drop the meat. Got quite a bit of that. Rather have the wood personally. Interesting things in the junction, you know, like metal rewards. We don't have space for that. We're still looking for a little campfire near here. Oh yeah, I think there will be in or around the town, but there were some not high level, awkward people there. Let's try up here northeast. See if we find one. Over this way somewhere. Oh, okay. The bridge is out. Even though the minimap shows it complete, but not the minimap, the main map. I don't have any lumber on me, so we can't fix that. Leads to, you know, some people. Leads to, don't know, Bad News Bay? Yeah. Sounds like bad news. Not sure we want to go there. Campfire around here. Back up to this one, perhaps. It's probably our best bet, actually, at this point. No, there's a leaper there. I just don't really want to mess with it, although don't know where we respawn. If it does cactus. Might not be that bad, because it might be here. Like that one. I don't know where the leaper went. Don't know, disappeared. Here's the campfire, let's rest up. Some of that might respawn. I'm not entirely sure how the system works. It might, because it didn't drop its blue orbs yet. They might have respawned. Anything to be done? Nothing new. They want us to bend the steel. Caminettingham's not going to use, but hide and fabric are available. Go for it. Magnifying glass uses steel. I'm still interested, but we need the steel to turn into titanium. More than we need an upgraded magnifying glass. No, nothing new. That's all good. Okay. Okay. Did I miss out on anything? Yes, actually going into that entrance. I don't believe it'll open for us, but I want to look at it, so let's head back down there. There's the leaper. I like to do it without like spending our grenades and stuff. Shouldn't be like that tough. It's like a big guy or a yeah, it's not like super tough on their own. I'd say less than the skinless ones. Like leaper is easier than the skinless one. Which, like I say, I should learn these names at some point. I'm sure there's a list of them somewhere. Keep some list of hints on the other screen or something to help me remember them. Through here. Yes, a tomb. Awesome. Always a welcome distraction, really. There's something a bit different in each of them. Be fun. Let's have a look. This is new. It's shooting at this, which we rotate. And that opens doors. Okay, so we need to make that laser shoot and that laser shoot somehow. How do we get them shooting? Don't know. Can we move this one? Yes. Interesting. Do we move this one then? And then in some fashion may have made a complete mess of this, but it can be reset. These are not made to be impossible. Ah, right. You shoot that at the other orbs and they open the door. Oh, and they don't come back up again. We don't need to shoot them all at the same time. We just need to shoot them all. Okay, job done. Oh, well, not so bad. I'd like to see more of that system, but perhaps a bit more complicated than that. One where maybe you need to shoot multiple. But cool. Done. Got another big orb, which lets us disable respawning in another region. Always welcome. Tomb done. Not bad going. We're getting a lot done today, actually. Not bad. We're about halfway through the stream at this point, And like I keep saying, I'm surprised, but I am having fun with the game still. We'll keep at it. I'm worried about, the time to progress and stuff like that, when it's just going to become a chore, but if it doesn't, then we'll keep doing it. This is the point on the minimap and the map that's glowing, and I can't see why. It might be something that's like unlocked later, but I just don't really get it. There's nothing here. It's not glowing in the real world. In the in-world. Whatever. Maybe we'll find out later. And here is, the western entrance. There's the guy with no skin, and there's the leaper. They're going to come together. However, I try and do it, I'm sure. So let's go in straight. The other guys haven't respawned or anything. That's all good. Let's get landmines in the picture. Maybe one there. One a bit further up. They can see me. Good. Okay. There's that one dealt with. A little by accident, but good. This guy... Just bait him onto here and then see what we can do. Dodge as he swings sideways. Yeah. I'm not going to say I know what I'm doing because that'll be tempting fate, but I'm more and more confident as we do more and more damage with my ability to fight these things bit by bit.
All excavation projects are hereby prohibited. Continuing excavations is considered hostile act against the Crown. This is an automated
Excavation projects are prohibited.
The Crown Station.
It's not good for me. I've been digging all over the place. The spirits of the forest have been telling me to. Oops. Okay, western entrance not unlocked. Closed door, no quest to open it, nothing to be done. Okay. I wasn't expecting to be allowed in, but it's a bit different to the other like entrance points. They're usually that kind of concrete wall with a terminal. This is different. You know, it's different. Okay. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. Need a gas mask. Can go this way if we get the equipment for a hotter climate. Could go explore more general areas. You know, there's tombs to be found and other things that I guess we'd see them on the map once we've unlocked the map, so shouldn't worry about it so much. Hunt them out in the areas we haven't been to specifically if I'm looking for them, I guess. I think it's about time we went back and got more stuff smelting, and then the only option I can see for progression is going into the hotter area. You know, so we'll need to prepare for that. Shouldn't be too hard, but looks like something there, for example, which we haven't explored. So we could do like general exploring, but we're capable of going into the hotter area, and then I expect we'll be blocked off by, you know, not having a gas mask again or something of that nature. So I'm inclined to try and do that. What stopped us going down here? There just isn't an entrance. There's one there. Didn't have a terminal on our side. Yeah, it must be through this zone to get to this one. Let's head back to the Link Tower. Fast travel to smelting and stuff. Bit of space for loot. Drop scrap wood? No, scrap fabric. Why isn't it? When I don't want it to pick it up, it picks it up. When I do, it doesn't. Alright. These poles on the way back. Get the steel. More steel. Oh, there's a big guy there. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't actually go into this town, did we? Because I'm a scaredy cat. Let's try and get this. Nope. Without getting seen by the leaper behind him. That's what I was going to say. Usual hit and run. Don't stand directly in front of them kind of thing. The knockback is helpful. I like having knockback. I don't think baseball bat and baseball card is a necessary amount of knockback, but some is nice. From one or the other. Guys are in there, those guys are coming out. That's lucky timing. There we go. Nice if there was a campfire in this little town type thing. Good gas station. Don't see a camp. Oh yeah, there is. Brilliant. Let's light it up and then we can rest. No harm in it. Could head back to Chalice and try and do that quest. I'm feeling brave. Where is it? Up there. It's not really close to anything. Probably better to fast travel there and run across again. Not better, but just, you know, an option. We can do that in a bit, you know. Anything out in the forest here worth running out to? Not by the looks of it. No, so let's keep heading back to the link tower. I say, back, this way. This way? Yeah. Not believe that one didn't see me. Okay. This? Yeah, the naval base. This way. Oh, that's... yeah, whatever. Either way. Both are open. Smash these pellets up over here whenever they've got good loot on them. Relatively good loot. Great, okay. These up on the way past, drop them off. You know, when we get the other side, we can't. There's campfires both ends of this current journey we're taking. Back to Canaveral first. All this up, get it all put away. That's enough to upgrade one thing, or make one thing. We're using the axe most. I don't believe the final upgrade of the wrench is going to be enough to get it opening cars. 65 damage is... we need like 80. So the wrench isn't the one that's going to do that. So I say axe first because that's the one we're using most of. 80 damage on the axe is cool. Brilliant. Might be the case that we don't need the baseball bat anymore. Oh, we can also do... we've got the steel to do frag grenade and proximity mine, which would mean not turning it into titanium. Titanium things first. Personal preference. Okay, scrap wood we're going to use to fuel these things from now on. That's steel, yeah. With scrap wood. Make titanium. Good. So make more steel, make titanium. Don't do that one anymore, just do this one, wood into lumber. Which we don't have anywhere near enough fuel to be doing. We don't need 3 machines at least. Need more. Maybe when we go to the hot area we'll get more plant matter in general, you know, like in the other one. I'm kind of interested in finishing that quest in Chalice. It's just like a side quest thing. So I think that first and then to the hotter area. Other side of the world. So, yeah, I thought from Hibernus, but no, Fraw's probably quicker. Neither side's respawning now, but everything will have respawned that we kill on our first journey into Chalice. Fine. Just have to try and deal with them one at a time. And I guess there's also this whole area. Is there anything here? So a good close look. So there's a building there. Looks like it's got an interesting rug in the middle of it, maybe. I mean, let's go have a look. Why not? $80 damage is nice. It's nothing spectacular, but it's nice. Doggies. Now, much easier than they used to be previous sessions. Yeah. It's very rewarding game. Not like quick reward, I wouldn't say. When you upgrade your kit, you do more damage, you break more things, you progress. You know, it's I think they've tapped into that like very fundamental concept of rewards systems, and that might be why I'm so enjoying it so much, despite thinking I shouldn't. I think it's not my kind of thing normally. I don't know, it's good fun. It's just a rug. It was interesting from the map, but when you hear it's not so much. But that clock is important. You better not destroy that clock. Okay. That's going to be part of the scamming game. This wrench is not picky about what it smashes apart. I don't really mind. It's kind of fun. Okay. Regular little zombie. Nothing special. It's a wishing well ahead. Interesting things, but you know, when are we going to have a little fish and a plank of wood? We should probably get them pretty easy. It's worth a shot. I mean, I don't know if it is worth it or not, but it would be interesting to give it a shot. Where was that fishing patch up here? I saw some circles in the water. There we go. So if I switch the shovel over to the fishing rod, and our baseball card over to the fishing tackle for bonus experience and speed. Let's see what we get. Hopefully we get that blue fish. That's a lot of experience. I've said that before. We should fish more. I'm not a fan of just sitting here doing nothing, but it's experience. And there's one of those fish. And we're level 30. Ooh. Okay, we finished fishing there. So we just need a bit of wood. Luckily that's what this house is made out of. And we can do the wishing well. There must be, you know, like experience reward for doing a certain number of them and stuff, so it is probably worth doing them all at least once. I know you can do them repeatedly. For lumber, absolutely. Absolutely. Well worth doing that one. Nice looking beds in here. We'll have fun. Drop all this off. Fish and all. And actually see what we've got for level 30. Things aren't respawning. Why not? Just sit down and have a look. Don't have the sentry turret one again. Don't care about build. Don't really care about farming. It seems like we're going to need to do more of it to get the food bonuses, but again, I was less afraid longer. Not interested now, but in the future maybe. And yeah, vigorous. I think more health. Boring as that is. Okay, so what have we unlocked? We've got the bandolier, holding additional uses for throwables. So trinket that gives you more throwables. Needs steel to make. Okay, and living room furniture, fabric and lumber. Don't think I've got any other specific use for lumber at the moment, but living room furniture isn't really it for me. Well, keep it in case there is something else. Over here, for example, laces will unlock something else. So even though I don't plan on using laces, we might, I don't plan on it. It'll unlock material magnet. Needs a bit of steel, and it's a trinket. You know, it does magnet, you know, like you do in looting games, brings things that are further away closer. But it's annoying. I don't know. It's fine. Want the steel for the uncommon compressor. I might put that on tracking. do want that. It's kind of it. Painkillers, need some brown mushrooms. That's that when we can that. Gyroscope's blocking something, so let's get that. Just a bit of iron. It's not bad. We can get more iron. That's a shiny piece of metal. Deflects damage. Don't know what deflect means. If it prevents us from getting it, brilliant. If it also causes them to take it instead of us, even better. So that seems just good, and it just prevents 75 damage all the time. That's pretty big. Very big. So I'm not sure that's what it does. But we'll unlock it, and I guess we give it a go. Oh, we've got an extra slot now at level 30, so there we go, we've got it. Whatever that is doing is happening. The baseball card back, we're not fishing anymore. Okay, good. Anything we can upgrade, like cost effectively? No. No. Only thing we can is the dice, which will take a bit of lumber. Okay, fine. More happy spending it on the dice that we might potentially use for the critical hit chance than on more furniture for our house that I tore to pieces. Okay. That's the wellside cabin. A couple cars down there we missed, but just a couple cars from the looks of it. Some weird red pool there. I'd like to see what that is. That way? No, up one, I think. This side. There we go. Oh, it's the parachute of a time chest, which was locked 16 seconds ago. No. Okay, good. I think that's kind of everything outside of town. Big hole in the ground there, but not much around it. So, other than specific looting, I'd like to get the radio and do the quest in Chalice, so start knocking down the people, getting rid of them. Don't turn around. Or, you know, do turn around at exactly the wrong time. Be so afraid. We're doing good damage now, you know. Not like I say, not spectacular, amazing, whatever, but good enough that I shouldn't be afraid of the things we're currently up against, in my opinion. If we take them one at a time. Confidence and boldness appears to pay off. Have you got a green coffee maker? No, you don't. Okay. Someone around here must. It's their quest if it doesn't exist. Ooh, that's... Deal 108 to them, and I think they've got like 110 damage, health, so... That's annoyingly close. So that's a leaper over there. People are inside this building. There we go. Got him. Very nice. One's blocked, so in this side. Oh, there's a skinless guy there. Can hear him staring at the door. Okay. This, I think, is going to end badly, but we can give it a go. Have I got... Oh, he's already heard me. Got a landmine, though. We could bait this out. Don't blow up on him. Blow up on him. These are still definitely the tougher ones of all the enemies we've faced so far. Other than bosses, you know, named bosses, that there's still a few of them we've avoided. Could go have a go at them. Green coffee maker in here? Anyone? No? Doesn't look like it.
I think it is clear that the incidents are not isolated anymore. This cannot be contained, but we can still fight it. This is an automated recording center.
Cannot be contained, but we can still fight it. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I hope that goes well. Have you got a green coffee maker in your apartment? No. You've got a blue radiator though. It's probably worth knowing. How about in here? Have you got a green coffee maker? No. Green cabinets, kind of. Not in this block then, next to the gym. Oh, that's a nice place to live. Or, you know, would have been before the zombie apocalypse. We checked that house. Check those shops. Did we check this set of flats? I'm going to guess not. In here, don't see a coffee maker at all. In here, lots of fridges. Of various colours. Okay. Don't see a coffee maker in here. Oh yes I do. Where there should have been a bedroom. Next item in our hunt is a red television. We've seen a red television. That's a pink television. Very fetching, like it. Red television. Whose house was that in? I can't. We'll have to check them all again. No. No red televisions around here. And, you know, unless I'm blind, which is always a strong possibility. There's a red television. Perfect. Blue radiator. We just saw that. Where was that? Was in one of these, wasn't it? I should unblock that front door. Or I'm going to keep getting confused by it. Yes, I've seen the blue radiator. It was in here. I'm not crazy. Orange tombstone. You saw that earlier. I'm just going to drop all this kit off so we can loot more things. And these things really are blind sometimes. And very perceptive others. Okay, I just want to pick up that fabric and stuff we left there. And then head this way to the tombstones, I believe. Isn't where we went through before, but it's the right neck of the woods. Oh, different coloured tombstones here. That's a nice idea. Make the cemetery a more interesting place. Green ones, pink ones, orange ones. Yellow grandfather clock, we know all about that. We saw that. Bit of a runaway, but that's fine. To the north and west of it. Whole area here we haven't been in. Oh yeah, we did say on the map, didn't I? Big hole in the middle. We'll take this big pole down. Not all in. It's all good. And then let's go where we're supposed to be going. Past that cabin and up to this one. Or half a cabin now since we came through. The ward is buried between two rocks west of here. Okay, that was simpler. Thought there'd be more. Could have just dug here earlier if we'd guessed the flowers between the two rocks. I need to change our fishing rod back to shovel. There we go. Ample reward, I should say. That's a good amount of steel. It's an acceptable amount of experience. In fact, there's enough steel to make an uncommon compressor, which I am up for that. Invent an uncommon compressor. I'm up for it, yeah, that's fine. More loot is good. So the rare compressor is going to need mana shard and titanium, which is expensive, but yeah, I'm going to track it as something I want to do after the upgrades to our weapons. And then, you know, maybe Safari. That is Cactus, which we haven't actually seen yet, I don't think. So yeah, no big deal there. Okay. So we did that. Any other quests we could pick up on? I mean, the Ark, I want to know that it's there, but there's no point in tracking it. We're not going to do it for ages. Shelter defense. We can do 3 turrets now. That's got to be enough. I forgot about this, and would like to do it in general. Actually, it might be better than our current solution. The home portal could take us back to the home where we might have a farm and some smelting and stuff, maybe. If that does what I'm imagining. So that could be worth doing, actually. Haven't seen any more obelisks. That's some distance away, and there we're just going to find over time. Might rebuild the house. Not rebuild the whole thing, but, you know, build a wooden door. Let's do the shelter defense first, and then we can look into that, see if it's going to be as worthwhile as I'm hoping. So we need to get all the way over here. From over here, okay. Down to that link tower. Yeah, just south. This way. Deal with this person on the way past. Well, not person. Ex-person. Downward further, yep. This quest, you know, rereading it now, does give the impression that I should have been able to defeat that shelter using just the one machine gun turret. Maybe I'm bad at this. So, fast travel to here. I'll take that when I'm on the top again, like we did before. I don't think I'm that bad at it. I don't think I'm doing anything obviously wrong, unless I'm missing something. But, you know, this time we're going to do it with 3 turrets, so that's got to work. I'm sure I can find a way to fail, but yeah, now I'm worried. We got very close last time. We were like 2 or 3 hits away from winning against the second wave, so I'm sure we can do it with 3 turrets. And some landmines and what have you. Just in case, though, I will rest at the nearby campfire. If we do fail, if we do die, we'll respawn here. If we fail, it's fine. There we go. Just over the bridge. Well, both bridges. Okay, so do I want to move the turrets this time? Because we've got 3 of them. Instead of leaving it till the end, we could try and kill everything up front. So 1 there. I don't have enough iron. Didn't think of that. We spent all our iron on various things. Never mind then. We'll have to come back when we've got 75 iron. Mostly we spent it on making steel, I guess, which, yeah, fine. Do know where we can get some more iron, so I guess we head to the cemetery and take their fences down. down there, down there. Where is it? Over here. There. So yeah, that's fastest by running. I wonder if there's a way we know there's a way we can run faster. Not much faster at the moment, but swap that for sweatbands. Wonder if their upgrades would be worth focusing on so we can run even faster. Get around the map better. You know, I'm complaining about there not being much fast travel, but maybe the sweatbands will solve that. Are going past the building spot, but you know, like I say, I'm interested in that home portal thing, whether it can help. But we can come back to it after working on the various other things I've been putting on my to-do list. Okay, so on the way past we can pick up whatever's been smelted and sawn, which is a lot. Can we feed more steel into here? Yes, but probably not more iron into there because I specifically want iron to make these with. We can afford both of the things we're tracking. Exciting. Can upgrade the wrench to top level. So it's now 65 damage, which I still don't really think is enough, but it's nice at breaking stuff. We have fun with it. Can't see the point of having baseball bat equipped anymore because we can get the knockback from the baseball card, and I'm happy with that, so that's cool. We'll change that equipment in a second. Axe and wrench are both full now, 80 and 65, so there's got to be something else to come. Shiny piece of metal can be upgraded to do more of whatever it's doing. I mean, I've got it equipped, so I should, and I know it's iron, but we're going to go get more steel for the next to that. Don't really care about the others at the moment. We can also make the master lockpick with the last of our titanium, which I don't know, maybe there's a better use for it, but being able to open all of the doors seems good. There was a master lockpick we couldn't get through. Where was that? I'll have like a locked door symbol, won't it? Oh, it's... is it here? Yes, it's right next to us. It's this door. There we go. What do we win? A recipe for carrot cake. Okay, that's worth it. We can't have eggs and we don't have enough wheat, but being able to make a carrot cake is definitely worth 4 titanium. Not much else in here that seems worth anything though. Nice chair, bit of fabric in it. A lot of plant matter, I guess, which we do kind of need. Fuel for making more lumber. Not much hidden behind it. Well, just the recipe. That's fine by me. It's a good reward. If we can cook it and reap those rewards. Let's drop all this stuff off. And grab that. Okay, and set these going. We can make 2 more bits of lumber at the moment. Not brilliant, but yeah, whatever. It's something. Let's head out and go to the cemetery, get their iron from all their railings and stuff. Fully upgraded. I didn't change that, did I? I don't want the baseball bat anymore necessarily. What would be better? Sickle does a lot less damage, but to multiple things. Machete does less damage, but more melee damage to monsters. 20% is 11 extra damage, so 66 still not worth it. Nothing really, I guess. I mean, still haven't found out what the hoe really does, but well, nothing. We'll leave it till we find a better tool to have out all the time. It's all fine. Down here and west a bit, I think. Lots of telegraph poles I haven't knocked down in this area, which don't particularly need to steal right now, but bear in mind that they are all over the place. This is what we need. Lots and lots of iron. Will help us make lots and lots of turrets. Hopefully. We can finally find out what the reward is for going into a shelter. If it's a bigger fight or something, then might not want it. You are smashing stuff quicker as well, which is great. This fence is not taking as long as the other fence we had to do. Love that. A bit of plant matter as well, right here. We do need more though. A better source of it. Those, you know, like spiky ball things are a pretty good source of it if we can go clear them out at some point. Full inventory, okay. We want to, I'm not sure of the layout here, so I think we're going to loot as we go, so we'll go put this back and then not leave stuff lying on the ground in case I lose it if the layout is more confusing. So we'll stretch here and then carry on westbound. Bonus of being able to get more than one at the same time, I guess, is the even bigger difference from the last time we did it. Pretty sure we were just baseball batting one at a time, something like that. Don't know. Still, you know, not the most thrilling part of the game to wander around smashing all this. Got to be done. Them sides, so we're heading kind of like back now. There's half one, perhaps. Just between the rocks. Inventory's almost full again. Not sure how many more will fit. Not them. Okay, yeah. Let's take a trip back then we can, I guess, head up the other side. Might as well. Still can see a lot of fence on the way back. Event unlocked, full load. Was that for returning? Because our backpack's maximum size now, so it could be for returning something from every slot. We've not done that already? I don't know. I don't think they were full. Still had space for more stone, I thought, but maybe not. Maybe it was like all of the slots and they were all full. achievement. I'll get experience for this as well. That's not bad actually, 350 each section. Not as good as fishing, but not bad. Maybe we'll get to level 31. See what exciting things there are there. I think the skill tree that we see at the moment is only going up to like 35 or something. Don't know if that's max level. Feels like it shouldn't be. Maybe we'll start seeing more on that tree when we go over 35. I would like to. Doesn't seem like there's enough things there to keep the strength I'm after. Are we full again? Yeah, let's drop all this off and carry on. Definitely enough iron here to make what we're after, the 3 turrets. We'll do that first and then turn them into steel. Stored a lot of materials and have leveled up from it. It's random reward. We've invented the hunting rifle. That could change things. I don't think we'll be able to smash open a car using a hunting rifle. But moving our combat to be range-based would be very interesting. At the moment it just relies on grenades, maybe. There we go, we finished the whole trip around there, that's good progress. Lots of iron, let's get it all. Let's have a rest, you know, and look at what it takes to make a hunting rifle. What are we going to do? Again, similar kind of options. I guess we've picked all the others, maybe. Vigorous would be my preference. Scavenger are okay. Let's go with Vigorous. More health. Okay, so that's this one over here. Hunting rifle. We need more steel and lumber. Let's track. It's a tool. You can only fire it 4 times. Okay, so it doesn't really move. I just like having a throwing weapon, not infinite ammunition. Need to rest in order to replenish it. 4 shots isn't many, but I'm sure that goes up. 75 damage is pretty good. Cool. Very cool. Gonna need more steel and what have you. Which we can get by breaking all the telegraph poles down here, but one thing at a time. We're reaching that point of the day where I start saying one thing at a time. Let's head back, give the shelter defense a go. We've definitely got on fire now. I'm very interested in getting it done. Having failed it so many times now. Over the breach. Over this breach. And another one, I think. Yep. And then northeastward-ish. Rest of the campfire, just in case something goes wrong and we then don't have to make this run again. Change our equipment over, maybe. We won't need running speed when we're doing the fight. I would like to upgrade running shoes too. Might put that on the tracker. We're not tracking much at the moment, you know, because we've fully upgraded the tools that we're currently using, so the rare compressor just needs titanium and a mana shard thing. I think that's what you smelt. You smelt the little blue orbs into blue crystals, which we'll need to do. And the hunting rifle, yeah, just those materials that we make at the moment. Steel and lumber. Well, I guess we make titanium, not steel, so a bit behind maybe. We might be a bit ahead of what it's asking for. Which seems unlikely considering. Okay. So we need the cold weather protection from that. We can't swap to the baseball cap. Got those, and then here. So in this case, I think the extra crit chance would be best. We want combat related things, so extra health even isn't particularly necessary. In that we're not really taking any hits. No, there's knockback, but we can't change that here. So let's come here and go to inventory. Anything that does more damage is what we really need. Which? No, there's nothing. Okay, that's fine then. We'll keep them. Yeah, that's probably the best of all the options we've got. Change the dice to something else after. You know, run speed if we're going to be heading somewhere next. Okay. So we set the respawn point in case anything goes wrong. Now, let's come put our landmines back. You know, around here somewhere. I thought one there, one there, one there, and then turrets. So one, I think here, maybe two here even. Maybe one over here. Maybe one further back, I'm not sure. I'd like to try them all up close to start with. And see how they do, whether they hold everyone off. And if not, then we can move them all further back or some of them further back or whatever. Get grenades equipped and then get it started, and we'll see how it goes this time. Reasonable start. It's reloading. Okay, I put the landmines too close to the turrets, but if I'm quick, I can rebuild. Okay, not bad, guy. This one's going to need to reload most because it's furthest forward. They're a bit loud as well compared to the rest of everything. Some monsters have made it through, and I'm going to keep making it through. Nothing I can really do about that. I mean, yeah, I can't. Won't let me unbuild them, and they're no longer covering us, so that's a fail. Again, but okay, you know, we're trying different things out. Frustrating as it is, but, you know, we'll get there pretty soon. So, landmines again. Oh, deconstruct these ones. Or maybe don't. Don't know. One here. Let's go for that. Get some damage at the start. Landmines, they do an okay job at laying some damage somewhere at the start. Then maybe... Well, how about a turret back here? Haven't done that before. And then our usual covering the end. Put damage on them all the way down here. Try that. See how it goes. Blowing my own turrets up is probably... Decent spread of damage, nothing amazing here. Yeah, but this could work. The guy's done his job, which... Yeah, you can't deconstruct during the waves. I'm taking hits because it means the tower isn't, but I've just been hitting the tower there. Just realised that. That's not an enemy, it's the health bar of the tower. Very silly of me. All of these need reloading, I didn't realise. Okay, that's very much wasted then. Skill issue there. My fault. That's another fail. I don't get it. There's nothing to suggest that I shouldn't be able to do this with one turret, so why am I finding it so difficult? Unless it scales up based on the number of turrets you placed, I don't get it. I mean, we did better with just one turret than we have with the 3, so that, I mean, it could be the case, but shouldn't be. Anyway. I quite like this layout, but they didn't seem to really be firing as often as they should. Maybe this one in particular. Try that one there, as it's been a good location before, but I do think it's a bit late. And this one... I actually do feel like the one that was here is a really good idea, but it just didn't work. Let's try it there again. Landmines are worth it. I don't think throwing the grenades is making any difference, really. Any, like, tangible difference. Most of them miss, but throwing them directly at one of them that I have targeted could be a better call. Why am I cold? Got the hat on. Oh, because it's night time. I don't want that to cause me any issues, and I shouldn't be taking hits anyway, so let's get the whole water bottle instead of the deflection. Okay, let's give this a go. You know, and focus on when they need reloading. You know, that's something. Those grenades, that was something. Not bad. This wave is going okay. I think that turret might come under attack. No, good. Okay, wave 1, pretty good. Nothing needs reloading now, but will do soon. I'm all out of them. Lay some chops on. I need to do more chopping. That is like the key to it. Without taking too many hits. Back's now at range. So I need to be careful not to chop the tower myself, which have been causing issues in the past. Don't mind them hitting me. No. Damn, that's close though. The turrets couldn't target them. Though I'd kind of placed them so they would. So lesson learned there. That's actually less frustrating. We do need to change these around a bit so that they can see them as they spread around that. So one on this side as well. On this side. I think like that's the good spot. This one didn't seem in a bad spot, just it's interesting. Got experience reward for building stuff for like deconstructing and rebuilding it. That might be something we can cheese there. We just continually deconstruct and rebuild these turrets to get experience rewards. They eventually went out of range of this guy, so he put some damage on early, but then he stops because they've walked past him. So I do think grouping them all up at the end is best. So I'm going to put that one there, I think. Get our landmines out here. And yeah, I think the biggest source of damage is me hitting them, so I need to do more of that. The targeting is a little awkward, as it always is, but yeah. That was very close that time. I think we can get there with a few more tries. Then stun, grenade damage, you know, whatever. Behind them for the back stabs. Take myself stuck in the corner. Okay. Wave 1 good. Strong. Let's get up here and start smacking what we can. Try not to take hits, though we can take some. We're toughish. Just chop some of them, I don't know, weaken them? Let the turrets finish it, or, you know, remove some of them from the equation, I don't know. Get in the way to slow them down. That's much better, okay. They all need reloading, but... Nice. Yeah. I can finish it off. Okay, victory. Shelter is ready to be entered. Actually, managed to survive both waves. Let's get our turrets back and see what the reward is. Was it worth all that hassle? There were zombies down here. That's a bad sign to begin with, but okay. But we can... So we're rewarded with an extra CBU for finishing it. Also the turret ammo expansion recipe. See what that is. So we can now build 4 and presumably with more ammo. And some experience, sure. We can take materials here. So is this just like a big area to loot and it gives us a box to put all the loot in? You know, in which case, let's loot up. Get the wrench out. There's nothing really special here, I guess. Just worth getting the loot, maybe. The minimap is not showing what is here. I guess we haven't like revealed the map because there's no link tag. Just loot the heck out of everything. My general plan at the moment. I did see a big red dot, so there are things to fight down here. Yeah, big guy just through there. Cool. Not sure if looting everything is necessary, you know, the scrap and stuff, but I don't plan on like coming back ever, whereas other parts of the map you might come through them in the future and, you know, pick up what you didn't loot the first time as well. It's not a combination I really want to fight in an enclosed area with low health. Not build when you're under attack. Which it thinks I still am, okay. Even though they can't reach me. There we go. Did he just walk into the water? Yeah. Okay. That saves me having to fight him. I need ants for tyres, kind of annoying. Okay, let's be careful not to walk into the water ourselves. Evidently it kills you. Oh, hello. Do I smack? Oh. Well, smacking it made it hit me, but... Yeah, we don't have to redo the fight. Good. Was it going to hit me anyway? It seemed like it. It gave me the targeting thing for it. Don't know. Either way, I want it. Loot it. Oh, everyone's respawned. Okay, that's annoying but acceptable. Fair. Actually, tell you what. Before we carry on looting down here, it's obviously more than I was expecting it to be. I thought it'd just be a quick reward, but there's stuff to do down here. It's been like 4¼ hours and overdue to just take another quick break. You know, for the sake of body and mind. So I'll just refill the drink, stretch the legs. The usual 5 minutes is all, and then when I'm back, we'll carry on finding out what the reward down here is. The loot. That missile turret looked like I wanted it, but I'm not sure if that's really what's going to happen. I assume we smash it apart. I hope that's not going to mean I can't get it. We'll see. Well, we'll smash it apart, I guess, and see what happens. But we will do that in 5 minutes' time. So, yes, see you guys shortly. Hello there, I am back from the break. Let's, carry on, looting and smashing and stuff. We'll be going for what, another hour and 40. We'll see what we do in that time. I would like to get down into that the region that I think we can get into, the hot one, and see what we can do. I'll try going the other way. you know, we plenty of time really. Finish this up and then head in that general direction and see what we need. Would be nice to get the steel and lumber to make the hunting rifle and see what the deal is. How good is it? If at all. I feel like coming this way, we should be targeted by that. You know, it looks like a rocket launcher to me. Yeah. Okay. So this is a situation where having a gun would be useful. But I feel like it was very much... It's probably like the turrets we do. It's targeted. So from behind, I think we're perfectly safe. You know, it's got like an arc of fire, is what I mean. Smash these, just so you know. So yeah, this way seems right. Looks like we have to fight both of them regardless. But we're not. Wrong button again. Necessarily in a dangerous... No, that is a dangerous situation. Okay, we need to move behind the wall. And then we can build turrets, but not that close to enemies that they can just open fire. Interesting. Not sure on the rules, but there we go. I now actually can't get past it either. There we go. Actually far enough that it doesn't hit my turret, and then let's bait them in. Ooh, that was not a lot, and okay. That didn't, well, you know, these are not enemies to be fought in a small area, but didn't exactly go well. Never mind. We're alive. Okay. So I believe if I stay behind it, I'm safe. And the problem before was I wandered around the front to take a look. There we go. Didn't give us a recipe for it or anything, but at least we're not getting blown to pieces. Oh, there's a big guy there. So can I? No, not allowed to build here. Why not? I can't build here. Maybe we can't build on the ice. Oh, okay, hello. Now avoid him for a minute. Try to avoid him for a minute. Okay. There's all sorts of stuff to loot here. We'll do that in a sec. Just want to deal with the enemies so I'm not ambushed. So can I build here? Also no. But I could build all the way back here. I don't think I'm going to get him to run this far. I mean, he'll run the whole way, but he'll hit me before he gets here. And even then, is this room big enough to fight in? Guess we're going to try and find out. Leave myself enough room to work. Leave that and hope we don't end up too close to it with him following us. We'll see how it goes. I should just fight him, to be honest. I can probably take him. But we'll see. He's on his way. One turret was enough with the grenade. And hiding like a coward behind the door. But if it works, don't knock it. That is lootable. Not worth much, but lootable. These are lootable. And the rubber that he was protecting as well. And then we can go around the way that was blocked off because of the rocket launcher. We'll deal with whoever's over there. But first, loot everything. So bring all this back. Make a few trips. It's all good. So then we can't loot because we don't have the equipment for it. I say it's unlikely we're ever going to come back, but I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Now we're getting the good stuff. The steel. Good electronics. Nice. See the cupboards. The recipe for chili dogs. Oh, yum. Cool. Don't have the spice or the wheat, but I would love some chili dogs right now. What's this say? Supposed to walk on floating ice to get out now that the walkways have collapsed. Well, it's better than turning into a zombie, but I guess that's what happened instead. Like 3 beds? Is that... you need a notice board for 3 people? Maybe there's more beds the other side. Even nice beds. And if you're going to have a little shelter to wait out the apocalypse, at least put nice beds in it. Don't know. Maybe they just weren't available at the time. Beds made of scrap would be the only option. Railings can be broken for iron. Okay, that's kind of worth it then. Just be careful not to fall in. Oh, the wall. No, I can't break it, but the barrel obviously could. Finish fees. We've smashed 4,000 items so far in the game and are awarded 20,000 experience for it. Very nice. Much appreciated. But we're not going to stop there. We're going to keep on smashing. Still a bit of rubber over there I've forgotten about. I get that one that's fallen off yet. 7 experience for smashing that. Oh, used to sink. I think that's everything on this side. So just grab those bits of rubber over here. All this off and then head to the other side that we can now get to because we're not having rockets shot at us. No, again, appreciated. Feels like this is going to collapse underneath us. No, we're good. Okay, just, yeah, one little room. So it was just 3 people, but they needed a notice board to share their thoughts with each other. Maybe that's what it's like when you live in a shelter underground. Oh, a CPU. Cool. So we can now have 5 turrets, if we have enough iron. Which we're probably not going to have, because we're going to spend it all making steel and titanium, but... you know, we'll get more. And make more. And, okay, starting to stand a chance in some of the future fights then. Winning the first one unlocks another 2 turrets beyond it. It's ramps up quite a bit if we can get them in the right places and learn the strats, you know. That's fully looted. I think we got everything. Oh no. A washing machine hiding in the ice. There we go. Perfect. Is that clock smashable? Yes. Good. Do a thorough job. Perfect. That's our full reward, which, you know, extra CPU for smashing it all apart. That's a good extra reward. I like that. Here we are, back out in the world. Job done. Quest ticked off. Brilliant. What's next? It's safe to enter now. Okay, you don't like redo it or anything. That's fine. What do we need? Lumber and steel to make a hunting rifle. So maybe we head back to where we're smelting all that up. Maybe on the way past we do a bit of building. Although the building quest to make a door doesn't have to be done where it told us to make the house, I don't think. We could keep everything where it is and add the home portal there, depending on how that system works. If the home portal spell takes you to this island where it asked us to make the house, then, you know, that's your only option. Have I got... No, let's change the hot water bottle to the running speed bonus. We'll see. I won't move anything yet. Well, I'll try and build a door, though, arbitrarily somewhere, when we get back to where smelting and stuff is. I'm not sure the limitations of building there either. But we can, you know, we'll see. At some point we're going to smash all the buildings there down and make space for what we want. Not that there is any better than here, I suppose. Don't know. Doesn't matter. It's the gas station, so here's the entrance, the side entrance. Good. What do we got? Lovely. Whole stack of titanium. So what do we need? We need to smelt up these. Oh no, that makes a mana chunk. Okay. Okay, not quite what I was expecting. Let's make 5 mana chunks. I don't want to use the wood, I want to use scrap to fuel it, so make the 3 that you can. So it's not what's needed for the rare compressor, that's something else. Interesting. Need more plant matter, we need more smelters here really. Let's work on that. Can we? We can make 1 more now. Let's do so. And yeah, it can go there, that's fine. Set this one to making the titanium. Just don't have the fuel for it though. Okay. Can't actually make anything yet. We don't have the lumber. We don't have the fuel for the lumber. So let's get the axe out and start taking some trees down. And use the wood as fuel. In addition to the plant matter we get from it. Can't chop that one down yet. Close. 85 damage when we're doing 80. Not far off it. Do a bit of gardening. Tidy this building up. It's all good. They're getting compressed, so a whole stack of this is quite a lot. So it's not bad for just clearing off the side of a building, you know. A few bushes and what have you. We'll get there. What we need to get these materials made, or being made. So, yeah, also look at, like I say, making that door. Let me look at that. If I feed the fuel in here, make some more lumber, and why am I moving really slowly? Interesting. I move really slowly in this area for some reason. Weird. Oh, near the smelter that's making the mana stuff. Okay. Okay. I see. Maybe. It'll take a long time as well. Interesting. Didn't want to press that button. We can make some more steel. But we can't also make this. You don't really have the scrap wood either. And I don't want to use wood for it really. I want to turn that into lumber. Oh, there's a steel in there we haven't picked up. What are we doing? Let's go into there and... Why would we loot a building and leave steel behind? Very rude of us. There you go, problem solved. This will give us all scrap wood. Let's yeah, smash this up. Everything in here. Shouldn't be hard with a nice big axe like this. Take the doors off too if I want. It's probably wood. Where's that room? I guess. Yeah, can smash that. Okay. Kitchen 2. It's probably made of wood. Get some scrap wood. Yep, good, good, good. Would bench do better in here? Oh, we'll even do the walls of this building. Not that we necessarily want to tear this building down. It's not really near where we're building. And then concrete walls in the way. Might not do that on purpose. Eventually brings a wall down, and no big deal. Need to make a few trips to pick all this up. Good. Keep smashing. Last few bits in here. And we'll, like I said, make a few trips and drop all this off. There we go. Another one over here, isn't there? Yeah. Drop off there. Stored 6,000 common materials. We get 9,000 experience and level up. Lovely. We'll deal with that in a second then. Should return to the campfire and invent something. That's what I'm always thinking. And there's all the loot from in here. Get the clog. Just drop all that off and refuel up with the fuels we got from there. You can do some more using plant matter that we got. Some more, you know, not many. You can do some more with the scrap wood. Let's go the other way around. Start by getting some titanium moving with the scrap wood that we have, and then go from there. Of course, that leaves us short of steel to make the hunting rifle, but whatever. We'll find more, like from this telegraph pole right here. Anywhere else? I mean, more plant matter, nice. More scrap wood, nice. I've done that building. This building's got stuff in it. Let's blow that up. Now these, not ready to smash them open yet. Okay. Come back to them another time then. A few bits of furniture we can do. A few leafy walls we can clear. Where's that skinless guy still here? Or did we come back and deal with him already? He's wandering around. Let's deal with him while we're here. Lives in a garage nearby. Let's go take a look. No, he's still wandering around. Okay, let's switch to axe. Just fight him, you know. This is all good, especially if we get the jump on him. Ooh, lovely backstab. Goodbye, Mr. Man with no skin. Going. Okay, don't have to worry about accidentally walking to him again. Much in here to be had though, that matters. That's fine. A few more bits of scrap wood and plant matter are helpful at the moment. Don't really factor in for needing the lower level stuff, just for fuel. It's another good trip. Okay. Let's do telegraph one. So don't have space in the inventory door. We'll come back for that steel. More stuff around we could be doing. Maybe that building could come down. For us to build stuff around here. Let's clear out all this, at least. I don't think we can clear out those eggs, that might be a problem. Yeah, maybe this won't work. No, okay. A big deal. Just put a few things in that. Ooh, get rid of these. Nice. What do they give? Stone? Sure. Okay, let's scramble them. Refuel these. It's looking healthier. I want to make steel now. We're making some titanium, I'm happy with that. Let's pump the rest into steel to get the rifle. We need one more bit of lumber, 5 more bits of steel, no big deal. Find a few telegraph poles, we can sort that out. What I wanted to do was make a door. Probably need to make a door frame, I guess. Okay, make a doorway. No. Has to be on a platform. Okay. Okay. Start the whole process over again then. Shouldn't have got rid of it. Let's have a 3x3, sure. Get the rotation right. Snap to grid. Put it there. Then. Not what I wanted. That button. Then that button. Let's get the stairs. Let's go there. And then that button. Give us the wooden doorway. Rotate. Which side? Rough side out. Build. Then wrong button. Glass door. Only you can make a glass door from iron. Okay. We'll go with the wooden door. Ooh, which side should the handle be on? That side. Home portal has been, or is possible to invent. We've completed that quest. Nice. Let's have a look at that, just to see what it is. Ooh, we leveled up, of course. No options that we've already taken. That's a shame and annoying. Building it, I don't really think will matter. Farmer, maybe, for the same reasons we took fishing, to speed things up. Or material carry slots, which isn't, I mean, they're not bad at the moment. Let's go with farmer, for the same reason as fishing. So we've got over here now some turret related stuff, evidently. Turret ammo expansion. We need steel. Going to track this because we'll want to do it. Increases ammo capacity. I think that's a good thing to have. You know, it will last longer through those waves before we need to refill it. But we have to give it one of our CPUs to do that, so we'll have one fewer turrets, but the others will be better, which is definitely worth it. And then evidently other turret related things, I hope, next to it. Would be nice. And then over here, home portal. Transports the user to home and back again. Needs a mana shard and a mana chunk. So I don't really know where a mana shard comes from. We've seen chunks now, but don't know. Let's track that as well. Anything we can currently upgrade? A lot of them are done, you know, at the top end. A few things. Baseball card we are using. Lumber though, don't want to do that yet. Fabric and steel, don't want to do that yet either. Maybe next time. Okay. That's unnecessary, I can just deconstruct it. There we go. Then, yeah, like I said, I don't really care about the furniture and the decoration and the stuff, but planters, we need more plant matter. And the portal I haven't invented yet. Okay, so we need more plant matter. While we're waiting for a steel, might as well do something about that. Stored 30 epic materials. Cool. You know, like I say, today we're making progress. It's nice. It's cool. Just numbers going up, which I'm not usually into, but something very rewarding about the game and the way the numbers go up. So I'm enjoying it. And we've gone further in the cold areas. I'd still like to go to the hotter areas if we get time. Take a look at it. We go there next time. No big deal. I think we will have time. We'll get these last few bits of steel done. We're going to have to work out where we get those mana crystal things from. No idea. I was kind of thinking it might be chunk, like you smelt the little orbs into the chunks and the chunks into the crystals. I'm thinking. Which is good. If that is the case, we can do that. On these walls and inside, actually. Let's keep clearing them then. How many planters we really need to make, but lots, I guess, would help us progress the food stuff quickly, efficiently, or whatever, you know. Lots would be good. And the rest can be used as fuel for the sawmills. Bit weird that sawmills are exclusively powered by biomass, I guess it is. But yeah, not many alternatives, I guess, for the systems. Yes, we're going to feel good. I'm not going to worry about that scrap metal or anything. So that's a bunch from that side, and maybe we look somewhere else for some more. Or, you know, see what we can build first. Where? Maybe over here. So this is going to be like where the portal is, I guess. On that platform was my idea. Smelting there. Sawmills, once we move that car, we can move them over a bit. So yeah, maybe over here. I mean, let's smash up what we can of these already. Can't do the car yet. And we need to use the axe to get through the rubber. Store, okay, and then utility, planter, get the rotation right and snap to grid. Can't build it here. Oh, it has to go on a platform. That's weird. Planter has to be elevated up. Oh, it's supposed to be inside, I guess, in theory. We can use this space, but with the eggs back there, meh. Meh. Not sure on this now. It's going to be ugly, but I don't think there's really a choice with this system. Can put that one there. Put the stairs, say here. Sure, could be this side as well, but let's go with that. Change the planter. Snap to grid. Can we fit like 3 across? Yeah. And 3 down. I need more materials, sure, more lumber actually. Oops. I didn't want to be spending that. No big deal. There we go. I mean, they take forever, so it's not going to be done anytime soon. The portal. Steel for the rifle. Lumber for this. I mean, we're making it. It's just a matter of time. Could spread it out, can we? Oh, we've made one. That's why it's going to take long. It's just started a new one. Lock this a few so that we can start here with a few. Spread it between multiple machines. Not a bad idea. Might refund one of these for now. So we got the lumber back. Wasn't paying attention to that. Thought it was wood. And then thinking about it, the hoe. This is not good soil for plants, but it's a planter for growing plants in. I guess you don't till that or this. Okay, it's for something else. Fine, we'll work it out eventually. We'll see something and be like, oh, maybe it's that, and then it'll all be good. Oh, but seed bag. What are we going to grow here? Carrots? Could run up to that farm and grab the things I planted there on purpose, but I think corn. That farm's pretty close, so let's do that. And then we're going to abandon farms in the world, and we're going to just make one at home for the simplicity of it. If we go past any of the other farms, we'll just harvest and stuff and not replant there. But let's, yeah, intentionally go harvest the nearby one, just so that it's done. See what we can cook. That should let us make the is it carrot soup or tomato soup? Something like that. Cook anything, hopefully, with what's here. And yeah, we'll see. As we're running around, let's start getting this steel. Speed us up to the turret upgrade. Just need one steel, one lumber to make the rifle, and then we'll look at what we need to upgrade our equipment for hot parts of the world. Here's the farm. Some carrots. So we turned one carrot into 2 carrots. One corn into 5 corn. Farming games, you know. That's what they're like, innit? I guess. On the road, we'll get telegraph poles. Some. The ones we haven't already smashed on the way back. Might have had them all by now. On this stretch of road. Plenty more in the world. One hit. Good, good. Enough steel for the gun. Lumber has finished by the time we get back, and then we'll just look at what we can cook and you know, we go from there. As I said. Here we are. And, ominous sounds everywhere we go. Great. Ooh. No, it's not done. Just looks like it's maybe growing quicker. Maybe not. I haven't really paid attention to the farming, I guess. Oh, we did get the farming upgrade though. Could be related. Alright, what we got here? Smoothie we can't make. Carrot juice. 12 carrots? Yes. 6 tomatoes? Yes. It's just carrot juice. There we go, search efficiency up. Nice. Cool. Why not? Carrot cake we can't make, we've not got egg. Street corn, we've not got enough corn. Yes we do. Not got enough onion though. Or enough spice because I donated it when I shouldn't have started doing that. I do have 3 red mushrooms but don't have 6 wheat. Do have 5 white mushrooms. Don't have 4 carrots. Okay. Don't have 7 red mushrooms. Don't have 6. Don't have eggs. Don't have enough spice. Don't have enough wheat. I've eaten all them already. Okay. Fine. That is a Lao sawmill. I don't quiet music track, is it? Something wrong with it, is it? No, I think it's just a quiet track of music. Okay. Gun. Let's do it. Semi-automatic ranged weapon for hunting zombies. So level 33, we'll see what the last on the chain of weapons is. Other than the katana, for example, we found in the world and it added it here. So I think there might be more like that. It's a really loud sawmill. What is... Why? There. Because our camera was hovering directly above it. So the sound is based on where the camera is, not your character. Okay, but... So we've invented that, but upgrade worth, we want to start tracking hunting rifle upgrades, so let's add that to the track list. Just upgrade at the expense of everything else, because assuming it's going to be pretty cool. Or, you know, useful. Need more lumber for the next one, but this is now damage 93, 6 shots. 10% increased critical hit damage, and 1.5% increased critical hit chance. Sounds like it's going to do damage, you know. Well, limited shots, obviously, which I suppose is intentionally balanced. So we're going to replace the baseball bat, which I've said we don't really need anymore, with the hunting rifle. It says 0, I guess we need to rest to refill it, or don't know. Run speed is still quite good, it's just a case of whether we want the crit chance or the dodge roll. I think I still want dodge roll speed for that, because you do a lot of rolling. I do a lot of rolling, don't know if you're supposed to. Maybe not. That just picked up enough lumber to upgrade the hunting rifle. Cool. It's level 3 already. What's next? Steel and mana beads, we got them. Up it goes. And now we need 2 mana shards. We've got the titanium for it already. Lovely. Don't know where mana shards come from, so we're going to have to wait until we find that out. But currently 111 damage, 8 uses, 20% more crit damage, 2.5% more crit chance. Nice. Is there... Okay, you can't put the mana shard back in yet, would appear. I think it must be something that we're going to go, you know, discover out in the world. In which case, let's get out in the world. What have we got? Cowboy hat. Heat protection. We don't have an outfit for hot. Maybe we should make one of them before we try setting off there. So what do we need to invent? The safari outfit. We don't have the cactus for that. The lumberjack doesn't affect temperatures. Winter coat's the wrong kind of. These are gateways that might reveal something else, but I think no, we need the cactus, which I think we're going to have to go to this region to find it. So, what do we need to upgrade? The cowboy hat, I guess, or the ice brick, which I'm not sure that upgrades. Cowboy hat needs lumber and hide. Let's track it. And the ice brick doesn't upgrade. Okay, so we need to get some hide. And then wait for more lumber. We're tracking a bunch of stuff now. We probably shouldn't. Track so much. Can't see what I'm actually trying to work on. I'm going to remove the rare compressor because it needs a mana shard. We don't know how to get them. So once we find that out, we'll deal with that. We're tracking the home portal, which does need it. Which again, I'm going to remove because we're tracking the hunting rifle, which does need it. So by tracking the hunting rifle, we'll discover how many mana shards, and then we can look at everything again. That's fine. Cowboy hat I want to track. That's it for now. Hunting rifle and cowboy hat. And turret ammo expansion is also fine. Gonna need more steel, a lot more steel. Just used it all. Let's refuel that. Didn't change anything, but fine. Good. Where are we at? 5 hours in. We've got time to maybe get this stuff ready and then head over there and take a look at trying to get what is the barrier to get to the link tower in the next region. I think thinking about it and like gearing up to go into this region, we're a lot stronger than we were 5 hours ago. It feels good. I think I've probably said that enough times in this playthrough, actually thinking about it, but it does. Still not like getting lumber from chopping trees, are we? So still, 4 should be made by the time we get back. What we're looking for is deer. Sorry, baby deer. As they can drop hide. And we have seen them out in these forests, as evidenced by the dead ones. Or we need to go look for dogs, but just another option. Don't really know where in particular they are, that we haven't already wiped them out of. So deer seems like a safer bet at the moment. Can't find any. There's a zombie. Unusual. This neck of the woods. A few I can do actually. It's not quite one-shotting them, which I would like to do. Just drop scrap metal to take mushroom. It's much rarer for us. Ooh, speedy one. Very quick at throwing. Yeah, all good. No more deer in this area, which is weird. I'm now hunting more zombies just to clear them out. Not what I came out to do. But you know, okay, we're here. Let's do it. Like how my guy thinks about it every time he finds a locked one, but obviously hasn't put together that we're never going to open them. What else could we get? Hide. Really, no big deal. I'll find some. Go into the woods more, really. That's, yeah, off the tracks. Might find deer with some hide. Lovely. That's just enough to do it. But oh, hello. Didn't know you were here. Obelisks. We found the third one for that quest. I think I know how to use these now. Should prepare for a fight. We give it a blue eye orb. Do we get it back if we fail? Bit concerned about what we're going to be facing. Let's give it a go. Oh, I have. Oh, I need to hold one. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Need to be holding one. Let's do a rest to be at full health if it said. It did say, unless I misread that. I thought it said fight for your life. Take a blue eye orb. Hope we don't just lose it if we fail. We haven't in other cases, you know, like with the turrets and CPUs from them in that shelter system. We get them back if they destroy it. So hopefully, if we fail this, we get the orb back. Here we go. Fully complete an obelisk. Use. Okay, battle begins. Yes. You know. But we've had quests like this where you've gone into an area and there's a quest just like, oh, kill 5 of these in the time frame or something. Oh, this is just kill these without leaving. One wave. Claim the reward. Okay. A bunch of plastic. And we can do it again for level 2, okay. More than one level. Okay. Interesting one. But are they all different? Or if I activate another one somewhere else, do I do level 1 again? You know, we'll find out. I assume if I leave... No, I can leave freely, so I can go rest now. And then come back for level 3. Oh, and then there's fully complete. Yeah, so they must be different. There must be a certain number of levels that they have, but you can rest between each. Okay, I'm interested. It's different. You know, an extra thing in the world. Weird to have unlocked them like this, but there you go. Oh, you can see a pattern on them. Okay, we've done 2. So there's 5 levels. Might not want... might want grenades out. I'll not throw grenades directly in her face. This is like awkward because you usually choose not to fight them like this. You know, all at once in a cluster. But there we go. Level 3 done. Okay. Did just have an idea. Turrets. So let's take our lovely fabric reward, rest, get our health back, and then see if we're allowed them. I hope we are. Also, not. This doesn't seem like the place to use your gun. With them all so close up and stuff. And I thought grenades are better than landmines. The turrets would be excellent if they're permitted. Doesn't like despawn them when it starts or something, or just not let you build in this area. Their defences, machine gun turrets. Yeah, you can't build here. Can't build all the way over there. Which might be outside the zone. Not sure. I mean, that's within the zone. I think. Let's try a few around here. Might not work, but you know, there's 5 turrets. Maybe I'll help. They're in the zone, and they're loud, very loud. So I just run around, and the turrets win it for me. Lovely. Aside from the volume and then bloody things, but there we go. Didn't even take a hit. There's some iron. Let's do the next one. Level 5. This isn't particularly difficult. The enemies that it's given us are not particularly difficult, but I'm sure other ones will be harder in different regions. And interesting that, you know, I didn't even realise this was here. We walked past this area quite a few times. But there we go. Completed one. Lovely. What now? Obelisk of Water. Only one obelisk can be active at the same time, but this one will give us 15% of aid. So activate, because it's the only one we've got. But cool. Very cool. Like it. An interesting additional system to the game that isn't just more farming. Let's take our turrets with us. Lovely. Away we go. We got the hide we wanted. We can head back. Have we got a... Yeah, there's a mid tab just ahead of us. Should get us back quicker. Okay. You know, like I've said all along, bits of the game I really don't like, but some of it's fun, interesting, engaging. You know, that's not like that actual arena fighting type thing, not really my cup of tea, but the way that's been delivered and the reward system for it, interesting. Back to Canaveral. Loot up what's here ready for us. Don't have enough space, but so we're ready to do the camo. We don't have enough steel to do the turret ammo, but we can bring down more telegraph poles to just get a bunch of that. Not in any rush to get that bit done, but there you go. And then the hunting rifle needs a thing we don't know how to get, so cowboy hat. Giving us the best possible heat protection we can currently get. What else we got here? It's all going to use like steel. I'd rather like stock up for a bit on titanium steel and lumber and then see how it goes. I think. Especially want more lumber to make more farm plots, but what's the problem? No wood. Or no plant matter, one or the other. Both, no wood and no plant matter. Okay, no big deal. Good. Cowboy hat is on, fully upgraded. It's the wrong kind of coat to wear, but nothing we can do about that. We just need to swap. Let's get rid of running speed for ice brick. Just run slower, not move slower, just run slower, I think. Not sure if it's all movement speed or just when you're sprinting kind of thing. By the way, not as important as being allowed to go into the region in the first place. So we're going to need to fast travel to, yeah, Narrows Vale somewhere, which is lost. Oh, there. But they're not respawning there, and we've killed everything. Out to Pike Steel, so that's fine. It's going to be an easy trip. But we'll do the fast travel to get over there. I mean, I know I'm generally against it, but let's do a bit of fishing because it's right here. We keep walking past it. I think we should be. Hang on. Temporarily change that to the lure, the tackle. I think we should be fishing more as we see it. If our inventory's empty and there's a nearby, or we're going to go past a spot to drop it off. The experience gains and having the items, you know, either to donate to the Ark or to cook with is worth actually doing the fishing. We've got enough upgrades now that it's very quick and rewarding. So, yeah, okay. That's good. Let's swap that back to the shovel, I guess, and that back to the knee pads. Knee pads? Elbow pad? Don't know. Whatever they are. Shock absorbers. Okay, and then over here is a thing to put them fish into. And we can carry on northbound. Sanctuary Farm. Might be a lot of wood if we tore that whole house down. Which we are capable of doing. I forgot again. Until it started rumbling at it. What's up here? Oh, a tomb. Yeah, we've done that. We have done that one. And many tombs, actually. It's nice. I like them. It's another part that I like. They're not all, you know, amazing or whatever, but it's a system that I like in the game. Just gonna chop this guy so clear them out. An eyesore and kill everyone else around here. Okay. Telegraph poles, but let's not fill our inventory up on stuff. We're not here to loot, we're here to explore. Regular guys. Just regular old zombies hanging around. A little fast one over here. Missed them. Got him. So this bridge is the one that needs the gas mask. Yep, there's the green clouds of doom. Over here, it should be a desert kind of place when we get over. Luscious green island and then complete desert here, which these guys are not going to respawn. Also, on the minimap, white dot that appears to be a vulture or something. Bird of prey from this shadow. Yeah, there it is, a vulture. Wonder if it attacks us, or maybe we can shoot it down for a reason. Campfire right here. That's scary, but okay. We don't want to focus on clearing things out, killing things. Okay, we're in Pimaville. We want to head west. Don't necessarily want to go into the town because it's probably got a higher tier of enemy, or maybe not. Might just be like equal to what we saw in the other regions. I mean, there's one of the upgraded throwy guys. That's, you know, someone I don't want to be fighting. in general. You know, good loot around though, look at that. A quest. Our unit was supposed to provide escort for a convoy with important cargo passing through Pimaville. Problem is that the convoy is already half a day late. Just got confirmation that they haven't reached checkpoint C either. Not equipped to venture out into the desert to look for them. Seems we have to wait. So I guess we want to follow the tracks southwest of Pimaville to that point C, I guess. If we can. So that would be the direction we're facing. We moving slowly? Feels like we're moving slower in the desert, but I could be wrong. Could be imagining that. There's a throwy guy. This was on the map, sure. It's just the other side of this rock then. Being careful of the zombies around, there's quite a few of them. Around here, this was point C, sure. A couple of zombies, what else did we expect? And no clues there. Aha. Convoy originated from Mandrake's diamond mine. Where is that? Follow the road towards Mandrake's diamond mine. I don't know where that is. It's to the north. What are those other options? The Grand Mansion and then Driftwood the other way. Cool, little western type setting. Okay. That's quite a lot of people, so why don't we take this opportunity to try out the gun. Because he saw me and he can throw as good as I can shoot. Nice, you know, kills them. I've got 8 shots available. You know, something. Here's the convoy. Out on this road. So there's an upgraded throwy guy. So I want to shoot him without him having the opportunity to fire back. But it seems like targeting them might alert them in some fashion. I don't know. He seemed pretty alert of us. It is bright daylight though. Okay. Not amazing, but good. I like gun. Gun helpful. Some clutter from broken boxes. Well, that's not what we're after. We're after fat loot. There's a quest and everything. There's got to be fat loot. Nope. Completely empty. What's happened here then? Investigate the area around here in detail. Okay, here a cactus, some flowers, some bones. Cactus, which actually we want, cactus. Can't find anything of value from the vehicles. Was there something I missed? Probably. Cactus. What does it mean closer? The area around the convoy. Aha! Tyre tracks and a patch of blood. One of the vehicles escaped. Follow the tracks. Okay. This way. Dog. Interesting. Dogs live in the desert and in the freezing cold places. I've deviated from the track, haven't I? Where was it? It's like around here. There it is. This way. Yep. And more. Some. They're disrupted by the plates on the tree. Interesting. Cool. More dog. A lot more dog. Okay. One at a time. We'll get the cactus. We know we need it to make our safari outfit that we're probably going to want here. I'm definitely going to want in the future. Poor doggy. Here is the car. Crashed at the ocean. Here's the loot. It's, well, some experience. And some ceramic and rubber. And something I haven't picked up. Okay. Let's drop the scrap wood. Actually, I kind of want the scrap wood. Let's drop the scrap fabric. Mana shard. Okay. We've got our first one. Are they all rewarded from quests? I hope not. I hope there's some other way of getting them other than a finite number of quests. But still, we got one. We want like 4, I think, for what we're after, but 1 is a good start. Where are we now? Middle of nowhere. Probably things to be found, but I would like to focus on the link tower to stop the respawning, you know, that's my usual first port of call. So let's head back up northwest bound. Stopping at some cactus on the way. Can fit a few more in our backpack. Okay, got 4 of us leveled up, that'll be fun. Although we can't rest yet. Okay, a cliff wall. Can we go round to the south? Maybe. A lone zombie, okay. Ooh, what's this? Yellow sign. Mandrake's diamond mine. This is where the link tower is. Okay. So we can just wander in without a problem. Let's light this up. Drop everything off. And then... no zombies around, other than in that building. Big guy over there, but okay. No side quest, no distractions, just gives us the link tower. Okay, that's unusual. And welcome. Cool. Map of the Sunburned Desert. Oh, which quite a lot of that was ocean, so we've come quite a way. Region to the east might be interesting, though. Yeah, don't know. Let's take a look at the map now we've unlocked it. Get the daily transmission installed first. So we need the blue eye orbs for deadly transmission, and we need them to do obelisks. So we might need to count how many more we need. We've got 3 at the moment. We're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more just for the deadly transmission. Maybe 9 because I'm not sure if I did Cage Suburb. So I kind of want to avoid doing the obelisks until I've got more of them, a better supply of them. Okay, what have we got? A big river that we can't cross from the looks of it. I guess that's the mansion that was mentioned. The river, there's a rail bridge here, not sure if we can cross it. It's right here so we can check. And then a little bridge up there which could be one of the ones that you have to like push down from the other side. So I'm not sure if the route into that region is from where we are now or through the gas one, probably. I would imagine through the gas one. But in that case there should be a route, yes, heading east into some kind of like jungly place. Cool. You know, quite a big one, so that's probably the next one after here is probably jungly, pyramidy, weird thingy things. I can head there now, I guess, and see. Nothing's stopping us, I don't think. No particular quests to do here. So yeah, just head to the east and find out. Do just want to check. There's some bad guys here. There's a number of bad guys here. I'll get through that one. No one's respawning now, so clearing people back out makes sense again. A little bit of jungle here as well. That's interesting. Just a little bit of it. Cool. Ooh, almost got him in one. I'll get to him. I'm going to move away from things I'm accidentally hitting. And that is not happening. There we go. We just had to take some damage to do that. Get him gone. I don't want to deal with the throwy guy who's like the upgraded one. But we'll bring the leaper over. Here we go. There we go. And then this throwy guy, I'm going to switch to gun. See, almost got him in one shot, but not quite. Not bad though. And we can rest now in this region, so there we go. What's this? Sturdy locomotive stands next to you. Upon closer inspection, it seems to be missing some important mechanical parts and is thus inoperable. I guess can't take us to the next region. An attached note mentions a lost shipment of parts and a place name Solaris. Perhaps we should look there. Sure, it's a quest. When we've got the parts, we can go to the next region, I guess is the deal there. The one to the west. I still don't know about the region to the east. Would like to go take a look, really, personally. More and more of the more upgraded guys. Not, you know, tougher enemies. But obviously, it's what you would expect as we progress through the game. Hello, Mondo. Nice to see you. Hope you're good. And having a good weekend. Oh, there's a skinless one. Who has seen us. Okay. So, another grenade. And now we fight. I think the pushback is really helpful, actually. That's a lot easier than it's ever been. Radio in here. Can do that.
Everyone who has chosen to stay on our island is welcome to seek shelter of the underground. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the ground station.
We went to the underground. There was no shelter available. False advertising. Some stuff around here. Interesting. What is going on over here? Concrete wall. Blocking off whatever's on the other side. Which is nothing in particular, just limiting the route in, I guess, through that. Don't know, is gulch the word? Don't know the word for it. Something there, looks like an obelisk. Don't particularly need to do that. Something up here could be... I don't know if that is a Solaris, doesn't seem likely. It might be. There's not much else on this map, you know. A few bits down there, a few random little islands. There's this town, which we saw the name of, it wasn't Solaris. That's the mansion, which I don't remember that being called Solaris, but could have been. That looks full of explosive barrels, and that looks like a bunch of rubbish. What about that? Incomplete house. Okay. I'd like to go see that, and then go through there to see this, just to look at it, see what the deal is. That's why we're here at the moment. Exploration more than anything. We'll smash and loot what we can in the process, but and then do quests when we do quests, I guess. No big deal. Following the road then, I guess. I can follow the... Oh, no. Enemies up ahead I don't want to go near, so we'll just cut the corner of the road. This is back to the convoy. Our farm is doing rounds on YouTube. 14 views, not bad going. Interesting. 14 views on the first day. That is, yeah. I mean, not, you know, it's not thousands, but it's above typical. Hi, Jazz. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope co-op was fun earlier. Hope you had a good one. How am everyone? Everyone good, I think. I'm good. Can't speak for everyone, of course. They can speak for themselves. I'll tell you what's very exciting, and there's more of this coming. But there's a little bit of, like, this guy and some of that one doing a lot of that, which is pretty this. And there's, yeah, like I say, more of them to come soon. I'll go back to Pimaville or around the bottom of it, and then, yeah, so not that way, but this way. Isn't it exciting? There's even, you know, badges and stuff like that, all set up and ready to go. Ooh, don't want to go near that guy, if I don't have to. But he has seen me, so too late in that regard. You're supposed to fight this guy when he throws that much damage at you. Wow. We survived, but barely. Yikes. It's going to take some practice to get used to those upgraded throwy people. X-people. Okay, we're back out of town. A bit too far down. I want to check this way first. Let's not walk straight into them. Oh, it's an old house of some kind. With a big hole in the middle. Yeah, that's a blown up house. Descriptive. And makes sense. Any reason why? Finally today I'm able to test my new explosive compound. Okay. Someone was playing with explosives and blew up. Cool. That's it. Yeah. That's what's going on over here. Sure. We got some steel as a reward. I won't complain. Follow the road south then and see about whether we're allowed into the next region. The one to the east. Oh, apparently not. The bridge is out, or needs pushing from the other side, so if that needs pushing from that side, and there's no way round, no, that's a cliff. Can't get to the rest from this direction. We'll need to come from that region through, and that bridge was down as well. Or not down. That's a dead end, so you don't get through there. There's a gate there, but it's not open from that side. It's open from the other region. So I don't see how you get into that region at all. Don't know. Well, I guess we'll find out at some point. We follow quest chains here and there, but you can't go through here, which is a shame because it looks pretty interesting. Oh, hang on. Hang on. If we go down here, we can. Those bridges might be unavailable as well, but if they are available, up there, and there's some kind of blockage there, which we might be able to get past, as far as I know. Okay, we can try that then. Head the other way. I'd like to see what this is as well, so let's go take a look. Campfire would be nice. We could do with some health. See what we find. Oh, it's a shelter. Tower defense mission, which we can definitely not do. It'll be harder than the ones in the other regions that we haven't done yet, so... but cool. We have discovered it. We can come back and do that in the future. Very cool. What else have we got? Dog. More dog. Let's drop the scrap fabric, take the hide. More dog. Some random... oh, a suspicious sinkhole. Full of crystals and stuff. Okay, good. We want blue crystals to craft things, so hopefully that's related. There's a bridge out here, which needs 4 lumber, but doesn't go the way I'm looking. It goes to a timed chest, which I don't care about, because we definitely didn't get here fast enough. Here we're back at the crash site. So this is just to a fishing spot, sure. Again, could do with somewhere to put those fish, a campfire. Which is, there's one right here. Okay, let's light up and take a rest. Ooh, we leveled up. What have we got? Gatherer. That's the one we've been waiting on to get eggs and mushrooms. I think we need to take it. Nothing else there is particularly important, so yeah, let's take that. We can now gather eggs and mushrooms. We have unlocked the counterweight, which is a trinket that increases critical hit damage, but not chance. It's only scrap to unlock it, so we'll unlock it. Not sure if we'll use it or not, we'll see. Fine. Anything we can upgrade? Random stuff? No, I think we can afford to do, I don't think. What about tackle? No, I need steel. And the counterweight. We've got iron and ceramics, we can do the counterweight. Even if we don't use it. Rubber and scrap electronics we can do. Steel I'm not going to spend on. So that's all good. That's fine. Let's do the fish then, because they were right here. Somewhere. Over here. Fishing. There we go. See what we get. Probably the same fish we've always got. Stood up early. Keep fishing. Very good fisherman. Just kind of like yanks and the fish comes out. Don't know, maybe it's just really easy to fish in this world. Okay, some fish. Nothing spectacular, but there we go. Oh, we can get mushrooms now. Exciting stuff. Red mushroom. Fish. Whatever next. A red mushroom. Cool. Let's drop that off. Don't know what's in this town, but doubt we want to know. It's over here. A graveyard? Okay. No particular... Oh, well, a chest of electronics isn't bad. Don't necessarily want to dig every grave up that we find, although it does seem to be quite profitable in general. Let's get through that town, deal with the doggy. Sorry, doggy. Deal with this one that's chasing us. Good. Random oasis? Okay. Sure. Eye of the desert. Free potato. Lovely. Okay, so there's another like checkpoint there. That's the mansion. Come back to that. So yeah, we just head south now and follow the road. So south is this way. And this is the road. See where we end up. Ah. Fool's Canyon. Sounds like my kind of place. Lots of doggies around the desert. They're nowhere near as tough as they used to be, which is nice. Ooh, 3 big guys all together. Some kind of party I missed. Let's get some fireworks and maybe get some turrets laid out. And shoot one of them, but I think I'll just throw a dagger to start the party. Next. They weren't alerted by him running over here. That one might be on this time. Turrets is a good number of turrets. Missed. There we go. Oh, got bored. Turrets also very helpful. Okay, let's take them with us. And on we go. Get me through. I'm desperate to get to Fool's Canyon. Meet all the fools. Whoa. Excellent ambush spot. Did not see you coming. To peel my peepers better. There's another one. Okay. Same trick twice. Quiet. A bunch of regular ones. There's a leaper in there as well. Okay. Didn't really want to deal with you at the same time, and didn't want my targeting to randomly switch off, but never mind. Switch to grenades. Don't know why that one missed, but okay. They're dead. We're not. That's a victory. Here is a abandoned house of some kind. Sure. Further into the canyon. A campfire. That's helpful. Put our potato away. Let's do the map again. So there's like this canyon of something, this house that looks like it's full of explosives, and then north is what I want to look at. Let's just head north. We can come back and see the other stuff later if it is interesting. Oh, here we go. Area closed until further notice by the archaeological expedition. But the gate is open, so... Must have been written decades before the cataclysm. Ah, a cutscene. The Fool's Canyon. Archaeological site, okay. I'm interested. Investigating something important. Investigate the site. Listen to the first audio log. First I'm going to loot. Then I will listen to an audio log.
Testing. This is Judith Abigail Susan James, the Crown Archaeological Expedition. We're starting out our investigation at the canyon. The main artifact is large, pyramid-shaped, and appears to have some sort of an entrance at the top. We'll start closer examination tomorrow after a good night's sleep. Very exciting.
Very exciting, okay. In that case, I shall be excited. Ooh, that's a nice amount of steel to randomly find. Let's be sensible. See if we can push down that bridge. That we got stuck at earlier. That will open up an alternative way in. Very good. Find and listen to the second audio log. Sure, makes sense. Lots of skulls and stuff around. That's really a good sign. Skeletons, yeah, okay. Thought your big boy XLR mic. One of the right quality at the right price. Ah, perfect. Everything comes together at the same time. It's very nice. Especially if it's like something you've been waiting on or what have you. That's great.
These stone tablets seem to tell some ancient legend, but
I've read
as
some
if
of
the
them.
markings have been somehow scratched off. Our electronics equipment keeps malfunctioning near this site.
Also
and there's an
rarely a good
eerie
sign.
glow around the stone ring at night. No apparent source for the light, yet it glows. We need to come back to this later. I'm sure there's a way to restore these and read the legends. This is Judith Abigail Susan James, the Crown Archaeological Expedition.
Audio interface, next thing, yeah. A good bit for the in-between. But they're not terribly expensive bits of kit. Obviously not cheap, but should be the kind of thing you can get in a sale or something at some point. Like you say, you keep your peepers peeled and hopefully they show up. A good one. Ah, yeah. So these are the ones we've already read. The ones that are lit up. So this is like where it's collecting these tablets together. We've read them. We haven't found these ones yet. When we've found them all, we come here for some kind of reward, I guess. I'd assume.
Notes on the pyramid. Last night I swear I heard a cry for help inside the pyramid. Very creepy. The team got so anxious that we
Very
decided
creepy.
to play it safe and fill the structure with cyanide gas before attempting entry. The voices seem to have stopped now, so it was probably just some wildlife. Supplemental.
What?
We've waited for 2 days, but the gas is not evaporating for some reason. It's weird, but it's not the weirdest thing we've encountered on the island. We'll need to get the gas masks from our jungle camp if we're to enter.
That's good
This
to
is
know.
Judith Abigail Susan James, the Crown
That's where we
Archaeological
get the gas
Expedition.
mask from. We've been looking for that. We need to go to the jungle camp. Not sure what kind of archaeological expedition jumps to... Oh, let's just fill it with cyanide. But, okay. This one, I guess, is the answer to that. Get away with being a bit cheap on the interface to begin with. Yeah. You know, it's... one of those things where you can never get it perfect, so you just need to get it happy, you know, which you can probably do all right with. What are these? Weight of the Four, Returning Past, Way of the Flame Serpents. Are these... These could be the different tombs we have completed. Yes, so there's still some of them to do, sure. I guess we need to do them all before we can go in here. And we need the gas mask. Sure. So yeah, we can't go there. And then it looks like it's another tomb, like the mega tomb, when we've done the others. Fine. That will be very interesting, I'm sure, when we reach that point. If we reach that point. Was that like quest complete? Did I miss that? No? We need to get the gas mask first before we can listen to the next one. Okay. Good. Maybe we go in there before completing all the tombs, who knows? But we're going to need a gas mask from their jungle camp, which seems to be marked there. It's in the next region. We're currently still in the region we were in. Can we just wander into the jungle? Yes. Perfect. A new region means things would respawn. So we really want to find the link tower first. Although not far from this quest objective. It's there. And the link tower is there. Ooh. Zombies. That is not what I was aiming for, but there we go. Didn't go too bad. Here is Expedition Base Camp. And, of course, everyone's a zombie.
Well, the gas masks are gone. Apparently, the beachhead station took them during their last resupply mission. They also reported some strange phenomenon deeper in the jungle. Intriguing. We better head that way. We'll just take
Intriguing
one
indeed.
detour to see the new artifact discovered at the Site B. This is Judith Abigail Susan James, the Crown Archaeological Expedition.
So, Site B. Ooh, that was a bad spot to stand in. I can't hit him when he's in a doorway because I'll be hitting the door instead. If we rest, they're going to respawn, so we can't rest. A little awkward in this spot, but there we go. Someone stole the gas masks, and they've gone somewhere else. I'm going to hazard a guess if we follow the quest chain, we'll eventually end up at the link tower. So we might just be able to do that. Although, I'm going to switch off the train tracking one, because I didn't even start that. And we'll track First Expedition in the top left instead. A couple of mortar cannons. Always find a way of shooting where I'm going to be before I know I'm going to be there. Still, all good. doggy there, zombie there, zombies. Okay. On the wrong side of the river. Do we cut across? I think we follow the road. Would be my instinct on this. There's stuff ahead. I'm gonna go big on the turrets again. Use the tools available. So pretty strong. I'm good. Get them back. So up here is a bridge to Doggy or some other route. Might be the bridge to the bridge, but don't think we go that way. I think we go this way. This bridge is out as well, and this seems like the one we might want. That needs 6 lumber though, so we're going to need a nearby campfire to get the lumber from. Doesn't have to be nearby, but would be helpful. There is all sorts going on over there, but I'm too close to it to build turrets. Okay. I'm stuck on a rock. I'm gonna die. Yay! Everything's respawned. Do not enjoy getting stuck on a rock. Never mind. Just have to make our way back there, I guess. Not ideal. It's very little damage from standing in the things they fire, but it's enough to matter. Builds up. Yeah, sure. Doesn't really matter which way we go from the looks of it. They end up in the same place, which is at this bridge. Managed to get through without being seen. There's a skinless guy in the house. Yeah. We should put his skin back on, but never mind. Follow the road to see what we find, really, more than anything. We'll just do an explore rather than trying to find something specific. There's a skinless guy, but we can get through here. Kind of. We break that. He doesn't seem to realise that. Yes, he does. That was a close one. Almost blew ourselves up. Got him, not bad. Spiky boy. Yeah, this route led back to this bridge, which, you know, not bad. Opens another route around the place. Oh, and there's a campfire there in the next region over, so that's not bad going. Nothing in particular that way. Big guy this way. Almost killing them in one backstab, which is good going. We, can't upgrade this anymore, so not sure what's going to take us over the edge to do more damage at this point. I hope we can do more melee damage. Somehow. Random table and chairs with a skull on it. Seems ominous, but okay. We're back to the deer that's getting everyone going crazy. One of them this time. It's easier than 4 at once. Okay. Try and get to my body, just need to not get overzealous because zombies are around. We're kind of filled up on other loot at this point. What do we want to prioritise? Haven't got much use for scrap fabric recently, so I'm going to drop that. 1 bit of scrap wood isn't worth having. I'd rather have the plant matter. It's more fuel for stuff. Scrap metal as well can go. For wood? No, for more plant matter. Okay. What have we found here? Some interesting loot, but nothing much beyond that. Okay. Bad going. What have we got here? Oh, this is the bridge that needs repairing. Okay. So that's a dead end. So unless we can cut through the jungle down here, which I doubt, we need to repair this bridge to proceed. So the port of call for that is at the campsite up at the top that we were just at. And was it 4 lumber? Not even sure we got 4 lumber. We'll have to go back to our machines and cut more. Let's find out. Don't want people respawning, but I think it's some way before we'll get to the link tower, and we're at 6 hours on the stream, so let's repair the bridge. No, we don't have the lumber to do it. Okay, we're going to need to cut more lumber, which means we need to come back here. Where is the nearest? There is the nearest link tower. Okay, let's head back to our base, stock up, get the machines running again. Ooh, free potatoes. Know what they're doing there, but okay. This is where the floor falls away. Yeah. Okay, that's why there's a big pile of loot there. And link tower's just around the corner. Get us home. The biggest problems I'm having with the game is that the sprint button is B, but your camera's on your right stick and you're moving with your left stick, and essentially you have to do claw grip on the controller to be sprinting all the time. Am I stupid? Is there a always run option or something? Doesn't look like it. Even a toggle run? Run toggle. Okay. That will make it better on my hands in the future. So you start running, you don't have to keep holding it. That's an improvement. I should have looked for that a lot earlier because it's been hurting my hands. Never mind. We're going to have to do 15, so let's do 5 here. There and there. That's not a lot of lumber. We're going to need more wood. Somehow. But okay, it's enough to do that bridge and move us forward. In the meantime, can't make any more mana chunks. Can make some more steel, but we need more wood for fuel. And therefore don't have the fuel to make any titanium. That's fine though. It is what it is. We got what we got. Put everything in there. Oh, harvest our corn. Lonely corn up there, sure. And we'll do a rest here, it's fine. But yes, as mentioned, we are over 6 hours in, and that is therefore all I can manage in one day. The hand is hurting because I've been doing that stupid thing to run around, and shouldn't have been, but I'm glad I fixed that, so next time we won't have that problem. I am just going to move the camera so we don't have that sawmill noise while we wrap things up for the day. Thank you everyone, nice chill Sunday like usual. Just hanging out, playing the game, learning a hell of a lot, progressing a hell of a lot actually I think. I know it's 6 hours, but still The strength that character has compared to the start of the stream is like huge difference, which is fun and interesting. The game is still interesting to me, and I am going to keep playing it. I am on the fence. There are plenty of things about it I don't like. There are things that are a bit janky. There are things that are not well put together. But you know, that it's a video game. What can you really expect? But I'm having fun in general with it, so we're going to continue. I've mentioned a few times in other streams there's changes afoot for next week. So next couple of days I've got off. I'm going to spend that redoing the design of stuff, putting the artwork into place, getting everything uploaded and what have you, tested as well. So things will look a bit different starting next week. Days are still going to be the same. It'll still be Wednesday to Sunday. The start times are pushing back, so I'm going to start at 4 PM GMT instead of 2 PM. So we're going to have shorter streams, typically 4 to 5 hours instead of 6 to 8. Less time live means more time working on things, which is important to bring the people in, grow stuff, and move forward. So, you know, hopefully that'll be a positive change. We'll see how it goes. Can always change it again, obviously. Dysmantle, I'm going to put onto a second day, so I don't want to be playing dozens of different games at the same time. So streaming 3 different things kind of works best for me. I think that's good. So we're going to do Factorio, Dysmantle, and Stardew on Fridays. So current idea is for Factorio to move to Wednesday, so Dysmantle will be on Thursday, and again on Sunday. So Thursday at 4 PM GMT, and then Sunday at 4 PM GMT will be Dysmantle. And as mentioned, the next stream that I will be back for would be Wednesday, and that would be Factorio. So that's the general plan. All of that will go out like normal on the schedule, on the tweet, on everything, and then more news about, you know, like opening up the Discord and other stuff that is ongoing for the coming week will go out alongside all that. And hopefully by the next stream on Wednesday, everything will be in place and working and will be good. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. How much time I actually get over the next couple of days to sort it all out is important. But that's it. Exciting plans, like I say, are coming up. Probably still got some hours left in the day, so where are we going to go chill? Ooh, not much going on my side of the world. Interesting. Anyone know anyone who is currently live and doing something worth joining? I'm going to assume there's no one else playing Dysmantle, because there usually isn't. Just, yeah, don't know what they're like. Can always check for Goblin and Gremlin team, because they're, you know, going to be good people at least. Yeah, there's a couple of Gobs and Grems live, so what are they up to? We've got Melon playing Mario. That's going to be watchable and chill. Let's make sure they're playing and not wrapping up. Yep, all good. I shall go say hello. We can go hang out and we'll see what that's all about. Looks right. I've heard Melon's good. Good people, good streaming, so that'll be nice to spend a few hours there. Yes, as mentioned, of course. Thank you very much, everyone. Been a nice week again, a good one. So really appreciate all the support and all the company over the streams this week. Hope whatever you're up to for the next couple of days is good. And hope to see you again soon when we start the next week. So do have a good one.